Hello. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Oh, God. Hello? Hello? Oh, that was scary. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's me. It's me, Hegmo. Welcome in. What's up, Scode? What's up, Livy? What's up, Q with the 40 stream streak? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What's up, DJ? How is everybody doing today? How are we feeling? It's, what day is it? Saturday. It's Saturday. Saturday's a good day. I think. I think. We have Limbus runs to do though. So makes it even better, I guess. I guess that just makes it all the much better, huh? What's up, Nin? What up? We got 2 Limbus runs to do today. Good old-fashioned Limbus. Should be good. And then maybe we'll feel extremely motivated and we'll jump into Apollyon too. You never know. You never know. It could happen. Crazier things have happened, I think. I have an issue with Helms in Rice and Gmo. Oh yeah, what's that? What issue are you having? What week? Next week is NM week. Yes, already, it seems. We literally killed Omega yesterday. What's the issue with Helms? Yeah, we have a week and 1 day left. Okay, let's pick up our Moglophone. I might not do it today. I might save it for tomorrow. We'll see. But just make sure I have it. I need to go to the gardens real quick. Can't sleep ads on albumin. That's odd. You're using, are you doing the sleep, Bard sleep during Nitro and Soul Voice and everything? All the buffs are still running? Maybe I don't know anything about your Bard, but maybe double check that the Bard's using the right potency set for sleep. Having a are they resisting? What does it say in the chat log? Resist on sleep. Yeah, I've never had that unless like we weren't using Nitro. They should sleep. They should sleep to a Horde Lullaby. Anybody run into this before? Somebody's bound to have an idea. But I can't say I've ever seen it. I usually pop Nitro for songs and then sleep, like we pull as fast as possible so Nitro's still up. And then ideally you're killing it in that first sleep timer. So like the last thing, we put up all the buffs and then the Bard puts Nitro up, sings songs, we pop while Nitro's still running, and then cast the sleep as soon as the ads are out, and they should come out. Also make sure you're sleeping. I don't know if this has a huge effect, but I always do it this way. Make sure you sleep one of the ads and not albumin. I think you can land sleep on albumin, but I don't know if that's true. I've always had like this. I was like, you know, like in same thing with like Odyssey mobs. I don't know if like the magic magic accuracy if like the main target resists. If it doesn't transfer to the AoE, but that's just how I feel sometimes. So I always sleep the other stuff. Yep. So if he does do a benediction, it can wake everything up. But if you're seeing a resist in the chat log, make sure, this is a good point, have your bard double check what their singing skill is. Like if it's not a full-time bard, just somebody that is off playing bard as an off job, maybe has like the instruments but doesn't play it very often. Maybe double check that your singing and your string and your horn skills are all capped, because if your skills are under leveled, that could cause a resist. But yeah, making sure you have nitro up for the sleep is super helpful too. I would definitely try to time around that. Enoch, yo. I believe in you. I believe. All right, is there anything else I can get rid of here? I have so much heroism crystal and I can't sell anything. I've had the same shit on the auction house for like a solid week. Nothing is, I don't know, guys. It's just like I can't even sell astrals right now. They're down to 4.7. I guess mine are overpriced. Let's relist them. I got 3 stacks of astrals. 4-7, so we're gonna go to 469, baby. 469. Damn, she fine. Wait. How is my mustache this Saturday? I haven't asked it. You know, I haven't really asked it. I hope it's doing okay. So what you're saying is you're coming to Ashura? Yeah, let me put the transfer in right now. I'll put the transfer in now and I'll be there in just a second, DJ. If you're ready to buy these astrals, I'm ready to go. All right. Do we do it? Oh, let's go talk to Kuma. The Coomster. Are you putting shoes on yet? Please tell me. Oh my god, she's still wearing fucking sandals. Kuma! Kuma! Put some fucking shoes on. Driving me crazy. It's just that the price keeps dropping. You know what else pisses me off about the auction house? Can I be honest about something? I check. Is the music like super quiet for you guys? How's the volume on stuff? I normally don't have my headphones jacked all the way up to 100%. I don't know, you tell me. Sounds the same. Okay. I have been checking for resentment boots every day, like 2 or 3 times a day. Every day, 2 or 3 times a day. And a pair was listed and sold instantly. I missed it. I'm so like I just want them. I just want to complete the set. Give me my boots. I need to see if I can grab Feber. I need to see if I can grab Feber and have him craft some. Or maybe Livy will bring me some. No, you don't have to do that. Look, I would buy them if you were here, but I wouldn't say no. But you don't have to mule anything from me on my account. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I just want my full set. In fact, I can update this set. What's up, Nuke? I mostly just want those boots, you know? I want the last, because it's the last piece. Check this out. Da, 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 da. We'll update this. Duty gauntlets. Duty flanchered. We're dutied up. I want to be fully dutied. How am I this fine Saturday? It is a gloomy, kind of chilly, cold, rainy Saturday. I'm doing fantastic. Resentment boots is what I'm looking for, indeed. That is indeed the item. Are you really coming to Shiva? You really coming over to Shiva? Livy party! It is a great day to stay in. I think Scoopy's gonna make cookies. I think Scoopy might make cookies today. It's a fantastic day. I can't complain. Yeah, it's I mean, resentment boots is all I need. I don't think there's anything else I'm really chasing. Is she making some peanut butter? I think she's making chocolate chip cookies. All right. Okay. Let me check my Limbus log. Hey, Nuke, go make cookies. Okay, so we've done central and east. We have north and west left to clear. We should get a guaranteed matter today. And we should get enough units to do no rush. Look, Livy, no rush, please. And you really don't have to. I mean, look. I'm an impatient person, so I get it. Yeah, but you still have to pay for a transfer. You have to transfer servers. In this economy. Da, da, da. Now it seems a little loud. Maybe I shouldn't turn it up so much. Okay. We're monking it up. Bonk. You've done 0 Limbus runs this week? DJ! I've only done 3, so... I've got 2 to do in Temenos, and I've been lamenting this all for the past few weeks as we've watched it slowly tick down. But I'm down to 2 murky matters. I'm down to 2 murky matters from my stockpile that I had, and I'm gonna have to start running Apollyon again, and I'm scared. And I'm scared. How am I liking Limbus? Been out a year. I think I may bother coming back. Limbus. Well, look, we're gonna do a Limbus run right now. I don't want to influence you in any way. And you know, I've got my own stuff going on. Who knows? My perception might be skewed. Why don't you just watch us do Limbus for the next 3 hours, and you tell me how you're feeling. It is. The system still feels incomplete. It is very much a long-term grind. The armor sets that we're talking about right now, like this resentment body, the resentment stuff that I've got on, the duty attire, to fully augment the full set is like a 9-month weekly full completion grind. So it's a long-term thing. Some of the NMs and bosses are quite fun to do, depending on your sentiment around that. As long as you're okay dying a few times once a month. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. It bridges the gap on a lot of gear. There's some really cool things in there. But is it as fun as Swordy? Is it as fun as Odyssey? I wouldn't say so, but it's something to do. There is something to do. They really need to stop with that 500k exemplar campaign and just do an overall increase in points. Yeah, I don't get why they're afraid to give too many exemplar points out at this, especially at this point. You know what I mean? So if you've never done Limbus, this is Limbus. What we're doing right now. There is 2 zones. There's Apollyon and there's Temenos, right? And each zone has 4 towers. So we're in East Tower right now. In Temenos, there's East, North, West, and Central. And you have to clear. So each tower, you know, they vary. The Central is 4 floors, and then North, East, and West are 7 floors. And each floor, you have to kill 4 monsters. So I have to kill 4 Aerons here to fill my progress bar for that floor. And then I go up to the next floor and I do that 7 times, all the way up the tower. And then I get all the data. That completes 1 tower. And I have to do that for all 4 towers. So in total, if you do the math, that's 7 times 4 is 28 mobs times 3 for 3 towers. That's 75 plus 9 is 84 enemies. And then you have the central floor, which is 4 floors, and I think it's 8 mobs on central. Or is it 10? I can't remember. Maybe it's 8. We'll just say 8 for the sake of argument. So 84 plus 4 times 8, that's 32. 118 or something. I lost count. 118 enemies, and that gives you one reward. You open a box at the end, and it might be a bonus chest, and it might be a regular chest. You have no way of telling. You just have to keep guessing. If you get a bonus chest, you get more rewards, and you get a guaranteed matter, which is what you're really there for, because the matters are used to augment gear and craft gear and all this other stuff. But if you have a regular chest, there's a chance that you don't get a matter. It's a random drop. So you may do all those floors and get absolutely like a reward value of about 100k from the 1 mercy shard that you get. You may do all those floors and get the thing that you're after. You have to do all of that 5 times a week in Temenos, and then all of that 5 more times in Apollyon. So I mean, I think people generally conservatively estimate it to be 8 to 10 hours to do a full Limbus clear for the week. And unless you're in a really fast group, some people can do it in like 6, but I think on average 8 to 10 in a group is pretty fair. And you have to do that every week for the rest of your life. Every week for the rest of your life. I've been doing Limbus relatively consistently. I've got one piece of gear at rank 30 now, the Duty Cyclist. I've got 1 up to 9, and then I've finished my earring and my ring. So I am, I guess, if you combine the earring and the ring into like one piece, because the way that the matter augmenting works, I've got 2 1/3 pieces complete out of 6 that I need to do for one job. And we've been doing it pretty regularly since it came out, with some interruptions, some slacking, but I think like, you know, we've got people like Livy. Livy's much more diligent, and I think that some people have like 2 full pieces augmented and they're working on their second plus the accessories done. Yeah, it's a very long grind, but they have said that there is one final update coming to Limbus. We don't know what that means yet, or what that entails, or how it'll change the reward structure, but supposedly there is one final update coming. Take over. Yo. But the nice thing is, if we're going to talk about nice things in Limbus, there is no lockout aside from the reward limitations. So it's not like Sortie or Odyssey where like you do your daily grind for 30 minutes and then you're done. You can spend all day in Limbus if you want. You can enter Limbus and leave and then come back. You can kill, you know, 1 floor at a time if you want to, and just do it incrementally over the course of the day, however you want to structure it. You also get, you know, decent capacity points and exemplar points. I've actually mastered a couple jobs in Limbus because it felt, you know, instead of like going out and grinding just for CP, being able to do some exemplar points at the same time with other people, while getting Limbus progress, kind of multiple birds with one stone kind of situation. That's kind of nice. Sorry, takeover, no feet in here. Look, don't let Enuk speak for the channel. There may be feet if you're willing to look, depending on the price you're offering. Austin. It's Austin 316. Hey, Morg. Big Daddy Austin. Yeah, get some master levels, get some CP. You know, it's a lot of people, you know, like you can treat it as like a min-max. You get your perfect party together and you just rush through and you try to do it as fast as possible. But like at the same time, like maybe you need some master levels, maybe you need some CP. As long as you're not gimping yourself too hard. Multifaceted progression. That's why I'm on Monk, actually. Not only because I love playing Monk, but because we get some exemplar points. You know what? I was awake for it. I was awake for the Amon Live. I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. I took a shower and ended up deep cleaning my shower at 4 a.m. The OCD took over this morning. And I was just on my knees scrubbing the shower tile at 4:30 in the morning. Scoopy was pretty mad about it at the time, but then later she was like, "Hey, thanks for doing that." And then I was playing World of Warcraft. I jumped on World of Warcraft and I was doing some delves because I actually just hit a big milestone. I got the tier. If anybody's playing World of Warcraft, I hit the tier 9 on the Delve journey, which means I can get the hero track gear from Delves, which is crazy for alt leveling. And so I logged into my Druid alt and I was running Delves this morning, and I was online. And I was like, oh yeah, that thing's going on right now. And so I DM'd Hikiri, and Hikiri's like, yeah, there's nothing happening in this thing. You don't have to. I wouldn't join for it. I would not join for that. So no, I did not watch the Aim on Live thing. Is the short answer. But here I am. I'm a streamer, Morg. I'm a streamer. I have to turn any simple question into as long-winded an answer as I possibly can, because we're going to be running Limbus for the next 3 hours. We're going to be in Limbus for the rest of the day. I need something to talk about. But yeah, I didn't watch. I did check in with Hikiri, and Hikiri said there's not really anything exciting they talked about. It seemed like they were saving all the exciting news for the May 15th. The May 15th, like they're doing a live thing on May 15th, which will be closer to the anniversary. So that's maybe when we'll hear the bigger news, if there is any. They talked about, I guess, like some changes to the introductory quest system that they're working on, where it's going to more clearly like navigate you through reforging artifact and stuff like that, but not anything really exciting in Aim on Live. I can't get any more Mughal Mastery since I can't use the Ethereal Junction as I don't have the items to spawn. Ah, yeah. You can get those from Unity NMs, especially in A. They're pretty straightforward, I think, to get. I can't remember what all the things are, but a lot of those, they're like the old Unity bosses. Pretty easy to go out and pick some of those. Let me see what else Hikiri said when I asked. Oh, combat skills. Actually, that's kind of cool. Combat skills and magic skills being added to the trust points. So next month, apparently, combat skills and magic skills will be a augment you can do for your trusts. That might be nice. That's why. I was like, why are we so slow singing songs? And it's because we got full dispel. Okay, how we feeling? Can we go up now? Are you gonna interrupt me again? Let me up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much it'll help. You know, like I guess plus, if it's like the same upgrade path, is that going to be plus 50 all combat skills? Maybe that adds up to be a significant change, or some of those trusts, perhaps. But I mean, magic skills kind of nice. That would maybe bump up some of the enhancing to another tier. Maybe bump up enfeebling to have a better thing. Do you think it'll unlock new weapon skills? Now that would be cool. If Koltata would interrupt your skill chain all the time with Laden Salute instead of whatever. Yes. Dun. DJ, just crack a few beers open. Maybe do 2 Limbus runs. Look, you know, don't stop at 1. Why stop at 1? Do a floor, sip a beer. Qzar, I feel like we're driving Qzar to drink. Qzar, I feel so bad. Qzar said yesterday, I just poured a Jack and Coke, or a Jack and Dr. Pepper. I haven't had a drink in 13 years. And we were like, whoa, whoa, no. And he's like, no, it's not for me. It's for my daughter. And now today, Qzar's like, man, I could go for a beer. No, no. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ooh, man, Dengi, Aita, Ammonon, solo. That, I mean, you might be the first person. I mean, aside from Ammonon solo, probably impossible. Aita, one of the best players I know, that's done all the master trials, has challenged himself at one point to do all of the sortie bosses solo, and I think that he might have barely finished Aita or gave up on Aita. Those you're gonna need to team up for, I think. I mean, those are some hard mobs. I don't know if they're possible solo. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's make sure we maintain the memories from 35 onward, okay? Let's go into Central. I think we end on West or North. I can't decide. Da 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 da. Look at this thief. Look at this thief making me want to play thief. Look at all those attacks. Man, I'm looking forward to it. We might level some thief today. We might jump on thief again and try to knock out some EXP. You played Final Fantasy XI for 10 hours straight yesterday. Goodness, Brianna. That's crazy. That's crazy. This means that I should spend today playing 10 more hours of Final Fantasy XI. Exactly right. That's right. Dang. Dang, that's crazy. Working on some 14 today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get after it. Man, those fights last night, Q, those were hard. Those variant dungeons, they are, I mean, thank God we can res each other. Although it was made much easier when we repaired our gear. I kind of forgot about that as a concept. We're Final Fantasy XI players. We don't repair gear. What are you talking about? Somehow you abandoned the quest. Nice. Old timer. What up? What up? Old timer, come back. Any kind of fool could see. What am I up to? We are just living the dream, old timer. We're living the dream over here. If you can believe it, we're playing Final Fantasy XI right now. Knocking out the rest of our runs. Maybe leveling some Thief. Maybe level some Thief later. That's new. We got Thief yesterday from level 17 to 44. One of the last jobs I need to take to 99. Da, 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 da. Hey, yesterday we played Final Fantasy XIV. You might have missed it. And we've been playing World of Warcraft. I actually, the most fun in terms of progression I've been having playing an MMORPG recently has been World of Warcraft. Sneak attack and trick attack? Man, wait till I get shark bite. Wait till I get shark bite. Da-da, da-da, da-da. We need Summoner to 99, but I'm waiting for Bahamut and Phoenix to be able to summon. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, when they add that, I think everybody will be excited. We'll see. Is there an actual Phoenix model in the game? Or we just see like the spirit of Phoenix through Tenzin, right? Spoilers. So glad that you're here now. I was watching Mr. Beast videos until you showed up. Thank goodness. Well, some people call me the Mr. Beast of Final Fantasy XI. Nobody says that, by the way. Just for full transparency. We might, old timer, if Scoopy is up for it. I think she's talking about making some chocolate chip cookies later, and we might put Cookie Cam up. So I know. Look. What's up, Luck? What up? They call me Mr. Beast Master. Finally some good content coming up. We made pizza yesterday too. We had pizza time yesterday. I get so much flack for playing so much Final Fantasy XI, and people forget that every week I do pizza time, I do Final Fantasy XIV, I've been doing World of Warcraft. That's really basically all I've played recently, but I do a podcast, I do a happy hour. Given your propensity for pizza, we're going to call you Mr. Yeast. Da, da, da. I'll take it. I'll take it. Myth. What's going on, Myth? What's new? What's new in Mythposter's world? Someone sent me a tell last night and asked if we could do a podcast this weekend, and you responded and said, nah. I didn't get any notes yet, so I assume we're not doing one, right? Is Dex still out? Is he still on a boat? What the heck? Kano! Dex is coming home tonight. Well, tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a Dex night. I don't know what that means. What about you? How are you doing, Myth? What's on your agenda today? Are you hanging out with the dogs? Are you going to a bug museum? Are you going to the dog park? What's on the old Myth Poster schedule? Look, if you want to yap and do Limbus, you just say the word. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Went to the dog park already. Had some banh mi as a post dog park snack, and now I'm sipping on some boba taro smoothie. Goodness. Myth's just living the dream. The Myths over here just living the dream. Dun, 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 dun. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Come here, Mr. Aaron. Choke me harder. You want to stand out there? Okay, that's fine. You're eating a taro glizzy? What exactly is taro? I've seen it before. I don't know if I've ever had taro. Hey, little bud. What are you doing? What? What is it? You want to come up here? My cat's here. Taro is a sweet root similar to a sweet potato. Very yummy. Oh, here he is. Here's the big guy. What's up, bud? He hasn't been up here in like a week. Like a sweet potato. Dun, 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 dun. Cat, cat, cat. Boodaloo. Boodaloo. You want to hang out? You want to chill for a little bit, bud? Your eye's dirty. Can I clean your eye? Would you be okay with that? All right, Central 4. C4. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're so handsome now. Look how handsome you are. That's a cat. He's a cat, cat, cat. Ooh, we can make it all the way through. Hell yeah. Okay. I was talking to Notorious Monster last night about apparently there's a new they're doing a collab coming up with Final Fantasy 14. They're doing a collab with Jollibee. I don't know if anybody's ever had Jollibee. It's like a fried chicken. Where are they from originally? I'm not sure. It's like a fried chicken fast food place. But they have they're Filipino. Nice. I'm pretty sure they have like boba and stuff as well. And he's like, I will Venmo you if you get, because there's an emote. If you buy like a certain meal deal or whatever, you can get an emote which your character pulls out a bucket of chicken and eats from it. And he's like, I'll Venmo you for it. You can go to Jollibee and get me the code. Oh, really? They're only in Texas, Illinois, and Florida. Really? I didn't know that. Ravina, 30 stream streak. That's a solid month of Hegmo. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. You pull out a bucket of chicken and eat it. Da, 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 da. Oh, you have them there too? Oh, wait. No, you must be able to get the emote all globally. There's no way that you can only get the emote in 3 states. There's no way. We're getting meebled. Okay, we're good. Maybe they originally were in only those states, but they've expanded or something. And they only came to Texas like a few years ago. I remember because Scoopy was really, Scoopy's sister was really excited about it. And was like, oh my god, we have to get Jollibee. And Scoopy was like, okay, fine. And then they got Jollibee and she's like, it's okay. I mean, I don't know why she was freaking out about it. Yeah, I don't think it's out yet. I think it's it starts on the 21st or something. Next week at some point. So who knows? Maybe we'll do a Jollibee mukbang next week at some point. We'll play Final Fantasy 14 and we'll eat a bucket of chicken. Do you play 14, Livy? They're apparently in 15 states now. Moving on up in the world. Moving on up. I didn't know Livy played 14 too. West or north? West or north? West or north? Let's go. Let's do flip a coin. Google.com. Flip a coin. Somebody call heads as a place. Which one are we calling heads? Heads is tails. Okay. Wait. West is tails. West is tails. Okay. We got heads. We flipped the coin and got heads. Heads is tails. Fuck, what do we do? Okay. So that would mean... Okay. That would mean that we open north. But everybody's saying west. Everybody's saying west. Maybe that flip was... Maybe I didn't clarify the flip well enough. Maybe that was the flip for which floor should we do next. Okay, let me ask a clearer question. Flip a coin. Okay. Heads is west. We're going to call heads west. And which floor should we open the chest on as our final run? Heads is west. So we get tails, which means we should open north last. Okay, that's double coin flip confirmation that we should do north last. So I'm going to go west next. Da, 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 da. And if I get a single mercy shard, I'm pissed. All right. Okay. Here we go. Bottom. If west is tails and heads is tails, you rolled heads and heads is tails, it's west. That's a good point. That's a real good point. I didn't think about that. Well, it's too late now. The train already left the station. The train has left the station. Choo choo. Choo choo. Da 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 da. And by the train you mean heads, right? But of course. What else could I possibly mean? Not the Tonberry's elemental. Bong, ba, bong, ba, bong. All right, let's go. One down. Oh, okay. Let's try to sit up. Let's try not to sink into our chair today. That's the new challenge. I wonder if I need a more comfortable chair. I don't know. Anybody have a really cool chair that they're happy with? I have a super cheap, like, it looks like an expensive chair. It's like, it looks like an Eames task chair, but it was $300 or something. As like a reproduction. Maybe $200, I can't remember. All I know is that you're not supposed to get a gaming chair. Like, gaming chairs are bad. I kind of want to get like a chair that actually has like some sort of support to it. And probably something with like a mesh back would be cool. One of those crazy ergonomic. The only thing with like an ergonomic chair, when they've got like a million adjustments, is I don't trust myself to ever figure out what the right adjustment configuration is. You've got a big recliner. You've got a recliner. You got your feet up. Do you play with a controller or a keyboard? You just got the keyboard on like a. And get a beer holder. That's all you need, really. Nice. Hell yeah. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we should switch to full-time controller and just like really lean into it. You full-time controller, DJ? Full time the controller. Oh, really? Dang. That's cool. That's sophisticated work there. I mean, I have a TV like right here. I've always talked about wanting to do like couch time where we play a brand new character and we just like post up on the couch. Controller style, like old school. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll pull it off. Right. Come with me if you want to live. You wouldn't play if you had to use a keyboard? Really? You just find it so much more natural to use the... I end up typing stuff so often. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just type a lot, and maybe that's inefficient on my part. Maybe if I got good, I could set up the right macros to not have to type so often, but we've crunched the numbers and ran the polls. Keyboard is far superior. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. That's fantastic. Glad somebody figured it out finally. I mean, I do like playing with my controller when we can. But usually it's just when I'm like out doing random quests and things. What's up, Gamer Red? Gamer Red 25. Oh, I wonder if that guy from earlier killed his albumin. I hope he got it. What's going on, Red? Should we see, should we like really crunch the numbers right now? Let's crunch the numbers right now. The official results. New poll. How do you play FFXI? Controller. Keyboard. Combo. I don't. Old timer. Okay. There you go. Everybody's got an option to vote for. I made sure everybody had something that they could put up. We're going to do a 5-minute poll on this. We're going to do a 5-minute poll. Old timer, there's an option in there for you if you're still here. Oh shit, I voted for the wrong thing by mistake. Oh well, it's okay. It won't skew the results too much, I hope. I guess I'm a controller player now. Not much. Thinking of playing this on official servers. Hell yeah. Come play with us. Come play. There's dozens of us playing on the official servers. Last time I played this game, it was allowed on PS2, Xbox 360. Hell yeah. I still have my PS2 with the hard drive. And it still has Final Fantasy 11 installed on. I've got all my old school PS2 stuff. It's right here next to me, but just barely out of reach, and I'm lazy, so. Da, 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 da. What are the ways that you can get trust alter ego points right now? You get some for unlocking the system, which I think is from you talk to the NPC, and then you get a bunch for doing overcapacity. And then you get 4 books every month with the monthly deeds, which are the same monthly objectives we've always had, but they now give a trust primer also. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, sign up. The trial's a really good way to start. It may be worth, if your timing might be perfect. Is it a 14-day trial? It's normally a 14-day trial, right? Up to a certain limitation. Oh, it's it was a 7-day trial. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say they normally in May they do a discount campaign usually. They haven't announced it yet. It might be like mid-May or later in May, but normally in May, because it's the anniversary month of the game, they reduce the price for the whole game plus all the expansions to $10. So if you go through the trial and you enjoy it and you're like, it's just $30 is kind of a little bit too much for me right now, then, just wait a few weeks and you could probably get it for 10, but, that's a financial decision you can make on your own. But it is a good time to be thinking about it. Did I fill this data all the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah. Well, there you go. There you go. There are a few, just so you know, there are a few locked servers. There are a few servers that are locked. You can't create a character right now. The higher population servers, Ashura, Odin, and Bahamut, are closed to new members, just so you know going into it. I play on Shiva, which is a medium population server. And there's a few other good ones where people play. I know we've got some people from Carbuncle and Lakshmi and all over the world in chat. But if you want a gold world pass to any particular server, just let us know. That gives you some bonus items and perhaps somebody can get you one. I don't know if can you do a gold world pass on the trial? I don't remember. Yeah, you can mute that. You can mute the launcher sound in the options in Play Online. I muted mine for sure. Hey, bud. What's up? What are you talking about? Sorry, my cat's back. Hash Brown! Hash Brown, how many Apollons do you have left? You better... look, it's time to get up. It is 1:05. Let's get on that Apollon. Okay. Okay, we're almost done with West. 100 guild cap, disabled trade. Oh, the poll is complete. Majority of people say they play with a keyboard. Second place, a combination of keyboard and controller, and only 2 people claiming to play controller exclusive. And Old Timer didn't vote, so that means he has to play Final Fantasy 11 now, unfortunately. For him. Fortunate for us. I mean, yeah, you can do a lot in the trial in 7 days, though. I think honestly, I've done both. I think for somebody who's starting, like early questing and stuff, controller is super cozy. But personally, as I get into like higher end stuff, and it's just my comfort level, I prefer to use a keyboard. Because I end up typing stuff, then I'm constantly picking it up and putting it back down and stuff. So I prefer to do keyboard, but there's plenty of people that play with controller. Oh, nice. That's a fantastic font, Q. Perhaps we can at some point. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Restless Cat. Why don't you sit down? Why don't you sit down, buddy? You want me to move this? Is that where you want to sit? You want to sit right here? Chill, 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 chill. The DL is, it'll also be a little bit faster than it says, generally. I think that the Play Online still estimates its like download time based on 56K connections. I don't think they've like ever updated the estimates. At least last time I remember, it said like, you know, estimated time remaining 8 hours, and it took an hour. All right, we have to get out of this pile, or we're never leaving. All right, here we go. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. He's so happy to be here. Thank you. Thank you. Why don't you sit right there? Okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da. We're ending on north. For the coin flip. The Ultimate Seekers Collection should have everything. You shouldn't need to buy anything else if you get the Ultimate Seekers Collection. Or $29.99 or something like that. El Norte. Punch. That's an elemental. Can't kill that. Have we filled? We're on what? North 1? Oh man. I thought we had already killed way more than that. Okay. This is the part of the Limbus run where you start like, you kill one mob and you're like, I feel like I've been in this floor for forever. We've probably double cleared by now, huh? Fangirl! Game up, Fangirl! Chow, chow, chow. How's it going, Fangirl? What's new? What's new? Bottom. Turtle time. Nice. Time to figure out a name. I wish you guys could see this cat right now. He's so handsome. He's such a good cat. Meliora! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What a nice Saturday. It's a pretty nice Saturday so far, I would agree. I would agree. It's rainy here. It's kind of... We had a cold front come through. It's been raining all day. Can't complain. You're going to hang out here in Final Fantasy XI land until Saturday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Saturday pre-party. Hey. If you started the free trial, I think it should give you a Play Online ID. I think it sends one to you when you register it, perhaps. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Oh yeah, you got a little bit more time on that Golden Kappa, huh? Yeah, we had a Golden Kappa train run through yesterday. That was cool. You should. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, fangirl. Well, so if you're on the free trial, you might have to start a new account. I don't know if you can do the free trial with your old school Play Online ID. So you might need to make a new ID and everything, right? Use that for the free trial, and then a different go back to your original afterwards. Yeah, Chirp's here. Chirp's here chilling. There we go. He's a restless cat. He can never sit still. Hello. 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 Are you furring up my desk? Is that what you're here to do? Meliora! Oh, what's on the agenda today? What is on the old agenda? I can't believe that Limbus NM's reset next week already. I feel like we just did. Well, because we just did. I mean, we did finish them yesterday. I'm not ready for next week. Ba-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We're almost done with this climb. We're up to 41,000 Temenos units. We need 54,000. I think we'll get there because opening this box, we're guaranteed 8K from boxes the remaining boxes we have, which means we only need to make like 3,000 from floors, which we'll definitely do, especially with a full clear left. Yeah, it's been a while since I did the trial process. I know you need to have a fresh Square Enix account for the trial. You need to register the game codes and stuff that they send you when you select it. But I haven't done it in a long, long time. It is a very convoluted process, is all I can say. Play Online is still considered the first boss. Oh, really? You bought NA and the trial was in you. Oh, dang. Oh, that's right. I remember, who was that was trying to buy there was somebody that was hanging out for a while and they were in Spain. And like they couldn't find the right store that they could buy a key that actually worked. All right, good luck. Good luck in there. Clients restarting your PC. That's interesting. What did you download? Yeah, it's been so long since I played, or like I initially set up 11, that it's probably changed even from when I did it. Okay. We should do a ambuscade at some point today too. How many hallmarks are we up to just from doing our casual runs? Almost 100,000 hallmarks already. That's crazy. All right, 2 more floors. 2 more floors on this run. Where the hell did you come from? Da 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 da. Da-dum, da-dum. Wait, where'd the cat go? Guess he left. He probably got bored. He was like, you know what? I got better stuff to do. How hard is it to get a pulse weapon? Depending on the time of the month. If you're online at the right time, sometimes people are just handing them out. Farming one up can take a little bit of time because they're pretty rare drops, but they're pretty common from Amon Trove, and a lot of times people are spamming Amon Trove, especially at the beginning of the month, and they don't need the drop. Like I got a router earlier this month, and it's just been sitting in my inventory, and I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Dun, 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 dun. There are a couple routes to getting a pulse. I think you technically get a free one from Deeds, but it's like, you know, several months in. You can get, let's see, you can get one from Esha Zeta NMs, but I've literally never had luck with it. A lot of times the Montrove people will share. I'll have to check how many vouchers I have left. I know I can do my world tour at some point soon. I could run through my runs if you're online, and if I get one, you can have it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you will need one, indeed. Perhaps even more than one. All right, this should be our chest floor. And then we've got one more run to do, baby. All right, let's see if the coin flip was right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dun, 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 dun. Last climb, well, I have one more climb after that. One more Temenos, and I haven't been doing Apollyon at all. So, this is my 4th out of 5 runs. Unless I feel especially ambitious in a moment. I don't know. All right, here we go. It was the 5K. The coin flip was right. The coin flip was right all along. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Let me try to sort some of this in. We got our Alabaster Matter. What are we up to in units now? Okay, that means we have a wild card for the last clear. We can end on any floor. On units, we're up to 47,070. And we need 54? 52. So we only need like 5K. 5K more units. Having a slight issue. Maybe somebody in chat can help. The steps to install the game client and the patcher's not recognizing the install. That's weird. Anybody experienced that before? I've never run into it. So I'm not 100% sure. Does anybody have, isn't there like a startup guide on BG Wiki somewhere? Does anybody have access to that? Oh, they have an official one on the site now too? Nice. Yeah, maybe Meliora. Meliora might be a a good resource. And you're launching, are you launching Play Online? Because you generally have to launch Play Online to, and log in through Play Online to get into the Final Fantasy XI client, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's go backwards down north and just get north out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. 9, yeah, we had a big cold front come through here too. It's let's see, it's currently in the 50s, yeah. 50s and raining. All right, we should have partial clears on some of these floors too, which is nice. Okay, after this one. Bottom. Go through the portal. Go through the portal. Temenos Orc. We technically only need 2 clears on this floor too, or 2 kills. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Run away! All right, we're zooming. We're zooming now. Oh, the whole client folder is empty. That's weird. Yeah, seems like something screwy with the install. Go to sleep. Da, da, da. That definitely seems like an issue. Data acquired. Teleport. Come on, boys. That seems like an even bigger issue. Yeah, it should like install and set up all the folders itself. No, I think he was talking about the official stuff earlier. Unless there's like old private server folders or something that are interfering. I would maybe just start fresh. Start fresh and use the install guide. Because yeah, it should just go through and put everything in the right spot for you. Bonk. What's up, Pride? What up? Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just finishing up Limbus for the week. Got my 5K chest in. Not bad at all. We should finish our alabaster earring soon. Finally done with that alabaster earring grind. Living the dream. Living the Limbus dream, baby. I'm excited to finally be done with it. Because it's so many, you know, I think we'll get what, like 1 STP or something like that for the final upgrade. Yeah, it'd bring up to 5 STP, but just to have that 30 out of 30 on both Murky Ring and Alabaster Earring feels pretty good. We only need 3 kills on this floor, and we pulled the entire thing. Hell yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. All right. This will put us at 25% done. I think I'm going to end on... Yes, Hash Brown. Yes, very good. Dexy's on the way home. Hell yeah. Dex. Man, I miss Dex. I know he's popped into stream a few times, but I missed having old Dexy P. I'm glad he's making it back. I hope he had a great trip. Man, there's cat fur fucking everywhere. Good boy, Hash Brown. God damn it. Go through the teleport. Okay. I wonder if there's a new set of question marks up anywhere. We saw them the other day, maybe yesterday, question mark? But I can't remember where. Let's end on... Maybe we'll end on Central. Let's just do a normal climb. Livy! Livy's coming to Shiva! Bringing Limbus gear. I can't think of anything else that I have been craving. Livy's coming to Shiva. The Livy Express. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I just need those resentment boots, personally. Oh yeah, well, yeah, Ambu can be tough. Ambu can be tough. All right, West 1 done. I need 3 ants. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. It's getting the folder for you. Hell yeah. Okay. Progress. Progress. Yeah, might have just been something funky with the different drives and stuff. Quest 2 done. Fingers crossed. Da-dum, da-dum. Irreverence. Floor 3. I wonder if by the time we finish this tower, if we'll have enough for our earring. Drinking a dirty Mountain Dew. Are you a you just won Hash Brown's heart? Dun, dun. I've never had one before. All my Mountain Dews have been... I haven't had a Mountain Dew, honestly, probably in 20 years. Hash Brown's a frequent enjoyer of the hard Mountain Dew. I just opened a 5K chest in Temenos and didn't get a matter. Is your inventory full? Did you fill up your inventory? Try dropping some stuff before you leave, because it caches the reward and it'll drop it into your inventory if you clear space. But that shouldn't happen. It should be 100%. Genevieve! Yo! Yo! Man, another issue. That's crazy. Sorry, having trouble. All aboard the Livy Express. All right. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Some serious acid reflux today. Hash Brown's living a totally different life than me. Last night I ate a little bit too much pizza and my tummy hurt. That's about it. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Not getting a matter from a 5K chest? You should. It should be 100%. I can't imagine. Has anybody else had that happen before? Is Mercury in retrograde or something right now? Everybody's got silly issues today. Evidence. Demand a refund. I want my money back. Fellas? I ain't afraid of you. We only need one kill on this floor. Go to sleep. Wake up. Your PC's a denier. They're like, you don't really want to play this game. Come on, I don't think you want to play this game. Yeah, my only recommendation would maybe be if you don't have like room on C and then that's creating issues, like maybe try to free up some space if there's something you can free up or move to a hard drive or something like that. But yeah, that's tough. I've never dealt with that specific issue before, so I can't be too much help, unfortunately. I can hardly troubleshoot my own issues. Get some food. Oh, what? What's an omeprazole? Did you just make that up? Oh, stomach acid treatment. Oh, it's like, what's Pepto-Bismol? It's a pill that helps with acid reflux, but then comes back twice as worse. That sounds like a terrible bargain. That sounds terrible. Look, it's another stage 5 monk. Stage 5 monk club. Ooh, Return to Moria. You know, I've never played that, but I've heard cool things about it. That's like the survival game where you're down in the mines. We only need 1 kill. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Whatever. Okay. Let's get out of here. All right, halfway. Halfway done. Let's go do east. To the east. We are at 50,000 points. And we need 52,500. Maybe, yeah, probably by the end of this climb. Oh, I hate those follow quests. I've never liked escort or follow quests in any game. Whatever game developer keeps like, whenever like somebody on a dev team is like, what if we did an escort quest? And they're like, they're not fired immediately. I question the company. Yeah, maybe it's possible that it wants to just be on whatever the primary drive is for whatever reason. I don't know why game devs think that escort quests are fun. Or tracking quests where you can't be seen because the mob turns around randomly. Alabaster Matter. Fun fact, the core landmass of Limbus is actually the island from Lost, which is why you can never truly leave. Something searching something numbers. Nice. Yeah, it was actually an abandoned side project where Final Fantasy XI was going to do a collaboration with Lost back in the day. And they created Limbus, and then, you know, they had to go a different direction, so they were trying to figure out how to salvage it. What's up, Jay? Jay! How you been? How have you been? Welcome back. We're just living that Limbus dream. Break from the yard work. Man, it's like wet and rainy out today, so it's a yard work free zone here. Calamitous, yo. We are on our final run of Temenos at the moment. Nearly to the end. Have we gotten the login point bonus yet? No, we're still at 1120. Oh, you have to cram all the yard work in today. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, it's been raining, and it's supposed to rain like all week. I can't wait to see how my pumpkins are doing. I'm working on growing a pumpkin patch. I threw my porch pumpkin in the in a compost bin, and all the seeds have sprouted. And I'm like, shit, maybe we'll grow like 20 pumpkins. And Scoopy will finally have her dream of having a porch filled with pumpkins. Because every year she's like, oh man, I love those houses that have like just stacks of pumpkins out front. And I'm like, do you have a pumpkin budget that I don't know about? When I got Pup started, I got all the attachments I could. I'm still missing some. Yeah, I had to buy a bunch when we were playing Pup the other day, or a couple weeks ago. I had to buy like 20 or something attachments because I realized I hadn't bought all the magic stuff. Just do what I do and get an electric plastic pumpkin and plug that in every year. No, Scoopy wants the real deal. And I figure if I can grow like 20 pumpkins in my backyard, then the year after I can grow, if it went from 1 to 20, that means each of my 20 pumpkins will make 20 pumpkins, and I'll have 400 pumpkins the year after, right? And then we just open a pumpkin patch. And what if we have Hegmo's pumpkin patch as like a stream event? Would you guys come? Or did I just run all the way over here and then run back? Am I lost? What the fuck? I think I just reverse ran this floor. Yeah, I think 100% you need to use the default folders the installer wants. I think it's pretty particular like that. Yeah, it's a common problem, I guess, when you're zoned out. One second. Sorry, answering a question. Okay. Okay. You're working on exo-ray molds. Nice. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Get that treasure hunter on. Get that TH going. Yeah, those Puppet Master attachments can be pricey though. Some of them are like a few $100K each. It's nice that they added the vendors where you can just grab them all, but they are pretty pricey. Wait, how much did that Maru column hit for it? Where is he? Where is he? Ah, close. 1, 2, 3. It was 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. I thought we hit for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't be an impressive number by any means, but. I think you'll get it eventually. I think you'll figure it out eventually. I think you just gotta let it do its thing. Thanks. He came up here and he was yelling at me for a while.
He's got this new.
Yeah. Thanks for the ginger ale. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. All right, we're on East 4. Just a few floors to go. And then we're on to smooth sailing through Central. We can make a pit stop in a second and upgrade our earring. Let's confirm the amount. I think it's 52,500, I believe. 52,400. Even better. What a steal. And we're at 51,140. Almost there. Ba-da. Sir? Need 3 kills here. Somebody was here recently. Fresh tracks. Teleporter ramp's still warm. Gotta get 10k currency pieces now. Oh, for are you making a relic? Aegis. Which do you need? Is that silver pieces? Or a gold piece? Oh, it's the one I don't have. If it's a jade shell or a bind, I have that. I don't have silver. Yeah, I don't have a gold piece. Da, 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 da. All right, the dreaded pixies. They're basically the same. It just depends on which platform you buy it from. I personally have always bought it directly from Square Enix. But it's essentially the exact same thing. Harsh. $51,580. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. We're almost done with Limbus. We're almost done. Alabaster Matter time. I hope we get man, if we get an extra, that'll be fantastic. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Delightful. Bong, bong, bong. Dude, I can't wait till we get the resentment boots. We craft them. We have our alabaster rank 30. Our idol set's gonna be so cool. Our in-town idol set. We do Ampulla, Hoxie Ampulla, full +2, resentment, duty gear, Murky and alabaster rank 30, a +2 monk earring. We're gonna be so decked out. All right, just central. Oh no, I'm burping because all that fizzy. Da, 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 da. We're at 51,910 points. Oh, really? You can only get up to 3 trusts at a time on trial? Interesting, interesting. I mean, you can do pretty well with 3 trusts, though. Let's go. Central 1. We're making progress. We're making progress. It's working. Now this is what I call play online racing. All right, floor 2. Da-dum, da-dum. We are 50 points away. 50 points from our final alabaster earring upgrade. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum, do-do-dum. I've never had that issue. I've always downloaded it from Square Enix site. It includes like, last time I did it, they may have changed it since then, but you had to install like download 4 different RAR files or something, and you just stick them all in a folder and run the installer, and it all shows up right. That has been my experience in the past, but they may have changed it. I wish I could get units while I watch somebody else do it. Dude, that would be awesome. Square Enix, you know how like you can do drops through Twitch? Square Enix should do drops where like if you watch a streamer do Limbus, you get a certain number of units per hours watched. Honestly, huge get rich quick scheme. All right, we are officially have enough points. Let's go finish up this run, and we can do our final alabaster earring. I can't believe it's already over. We finally did it. What now? Now you work on the rest of your augments. So I made a mistake and I started gearing and leveling Geomancer. Hell yeah, dude. If I remember correctly, Geo's not too bad to gear. It's a lot of like JSE, like doing your AF, your artifact, your relic, your Empyrean. I'm still missing some Geo spells. Every time we do Limbus NMs, Zorak's like, "Oh hey, can you put up Fade instead of whatever?" And I'm like, About that. Uria. Gotta be obsessed with I mean, it is really good to finish your spell list. I'd agree with that. Don't you have to like run around and go to all the bounce though and like touch the things, and then it seems like a lot of extra work. If it was just like buying the spells, that'd be one thing, but you have to like go unlock them by touching a geomagnetic fount in random zones. I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Q is starting something new every single day. He's like, okay, I'm working on 5 mythics relic. I also need a I'm doing Limbus. I am Q's multitasking. All right, the final floor. The final floor. Dun, 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 dun. Which job to focus on first? Whichever. Honestly, my honest answer to that is always you should play the job that you're most excited about first. Because if you're just doing stuff to min-max progression, you're gonna get bored. But if you're having fun, you're gonna have more passion and you're gonna have more drive. And that's how you become a winner. Dun, dun, dun. I think Geo, it sucks like that. I think because the way those quests work, like the relic quest is a progression off of the artifact quest. So I think that you have to at least start the AF stuff before you can move on to relic. Boys, go through the portal. Yeah, it saves you a lot of the upgrade reforge process and a lot of gil as well. So it's still worth it. I think a lot of the Geo stuff, like you have to do a quest and then it's all crafted as well. Like crafted through the NPC. All right, we made it through. Around the corner. Zip through here. But what if you're not excited about any of it? Uh-oh. Well, time to play Final Fantasy 14. I love when you actually see the guard animation on Monk. It's one of my favorites. We're doing it. Let's pull these open UVs so they're out of the way. I guess we could just warp out too and just run back. Hey, Mr. Aaron, could you come out of the pit, please? Mr. Aaron. I don't want to fight all your buddies. It's working. All right. Okay. Wish me luck on a second Alabaster Matter for today. Perhaps today is the day. Can you feel it? $5K. Hell yeah, that was 2 5Ks in a row, baby. We've done it. We really did it. I'm unstoppable. What are you? What's on the Scode to-do list today? Scode, what are you playing? What the heck are you playing right now? Ah! First 4 episodes of season 2 of One Piece. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. How is it? You enjoying it? Wait, why do I have copper keys and SP Gami keys and vouchers in there? That's silly. What have I done? Oh, that's right. Did she go through? Did she share her fanfics and stuff the other day? That's awesome. And then deleted the VOD. Hell yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. That was an extra clear that we did just for the hell of it. I'm about to. We're going to turn it in right now. Right now. Believe it or not. One alabaster matter. One alabaster earring. Rank 30, baby. Blue box. You love to see it. Check it out. Look at this. Well, let's put our entirely nonsensical gear set on. Murky ring. I think it's all the way down the bottom. Yeah. Let's put on Oxney Ampulla. Duty gauntlets. We're just missing the shoes, which we should have soon. Oh, and let's move this to a BQ +2. Damn. Look at that. Stage 5 hand-to-hand. Hoxney Ampulla. A BQ earring. Alabaster rank 30. 4 out of 5 duty. Schnetic +1 and a murky ring. Hell yeah. That's a clout set right there. Wonder if is that that's 515 DT 20 27 30 36 36, 46 with the cape. Yeah, that is actually over DT cap. Nice. That brings us up to 52% damage taken reduction. Hell yeah. I think once you have like a rank 30 alabaster earring and murky, it should do a blue border around it. All my sets are 48 or 52. Yeah. I mean, I try to hit 50. Even if you go like 51, you go a little bit over. Because, you know, there's all the times that I've been like, oh my God, I have 12 HP. That could have been a 1% difference in DT cap. Man, we finally did it. Murky ring, alabaster earring, fully augmented. Hell yeah. Now what do we do? Now what? Yeah, our body is rank 30. We finished the body. It is indeed rank 30. Our headpiece was our next that we were working on. It's up to 9. Up to rank 9. Now we can finally play the game. 9. That's right. All right. You might have found the issue. Good for you for sticking it out and keeping up with all this trial and error. Should we go do a little bit more thief leveling? Should we go do more thief leveling? Do I have a +2 thief hearing? I don't remember. Oh, I have 2 +2 thief hearings. Look at that. They're the oh yeah, we've looked at this before. They're the exact same earring. Nice. I have not done I've not hit level 60 yet. I think I'm 44. But we can probably hit 60 pretty quick. Let's go buy a another dagger. We can pop our chattering. Well, this is also the infinite curse. Of course, I have 2 +2 earrings for a job that I have at level 17. You know, like this is how it works. You never get the one that you need. I have a max augment thief earring +2 and so embarrassed by it. Is it bad? Is it not a good one? It looked like it was decent. It has triple attack. triple attack and store TP. That's kind of like what a thief would want, right? It's installing the game now. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. You base lard. Oh, just because you never use thief, yeah. It's really good. It's the only problem is it's for thief. Wait, Zorak, you were the one that was trying to talk me into playing thief. Hold on. You were the one that convinced me to do this. Alod's Online. I've never heard of it. All right, I think we're ready to upgrade to Sylvie territory. Let's see. Mombro. Shantot. And who was the last one I had out? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could go with a Kultada. Oh, maybe we had Valanerl out. Do we want Valanerl out for tanking? Yeah. Okay, these are still IT. That's great. No installer hitching. That's great. Great news. Let's trick attack. Nice. Okay, we should have TP soon. Why the hell isn't he spamming his jump? He's tired. Sneak attack, Viper Bite. Bam! I think that was our first 1,000 plus damage hit. There's your jump. There's that jump. Do I like Final Fantasy 14 or 11 more? I play 11 about 100 times more than I play 14. I think they're both great games, but I'm a boomer. I'm like in my late 30s, so I resonate more with Final Fantasy 11. I feel more rewarded by the progression in it, but I think 14 is a great game, and I do enjoy playing it. But they're both great. I have been playing quite a bit of 14 recently. We've got We've been working on the Relic quest finally, or the Dawn Trail weapon series. You know, I never played 1.0. I never played 1.0 back in the day. Back then, I didn't have a computer that could run it. My computer was not strong. I remember I did the beta test for it. I joined the beta, and like it was a slideshow on my computer. I was so disappointed. I was so excited to play my pugilist, take my pugilist out into whatever it was. What's the zone outside of Ul'dah? I keep wanting to say Saruda Baruda, but that's Winders. I took my Thanalan, thank you. Took my pugilist out into Thanalan, and it was like literally like 2 frames per second. It was so bad. So I never got to play 1.0, but I understand that a lot of, you know, it had its difficulties, and a lot of people really didn't like 1.0 because it was very 11-esque in many ways. But every time somebody describes it, I'm like, man, I think I would have liked it. I think I would have been one of the people that really enjoyed it. Is the Ragnarok relic outdated, or are relics getting an update? Ragnarok is largely outdated nowadays. We actually talked about all the relics recently on the podcast. If you look up the Blurred podcast on YouTube by Myth Posture Syndrome, we did a relic review fairly recently. Ragnarok has definitely fallen off from a point where it was kind of like niche useful a few years ago. Relics have not gotten any kind of update, but they did create the Prime weapons, which are kind of reimagination of the original relics. They have the same model but recolored, the same weapon skill animations but with new formulas. So if you liked Ragnarok, the new version to use would be Helheim, but my understanding is that the primes are the actual relics, and that the relics were actually replicas of the original weapons, and the prime weapons are the originals. We're already level 52. Our ring just wore off though. No more ring. Level 52, baby. So it was 65. Was 65 when we get all of the like shark bite, evisceration, etc. It still didn't work. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Yes, resentment boots is what I'm looking for. In 5 minutes, Livy's coming! So right now we're at 173 dagger skill. Go get some resolution rings. Are those the EXP rings? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the other EXP rings. I wonder if I have one of the ones with charges on it. Got Naji's loop. I don't think so. I would have seen it the other day. Is it worth, oh, really? Resolution rate, huh? %50 EXP duration. Oh, nice. That's not bad. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. I think I forgot about that. Let's see. Oh, these are down to decent challenge. Wow, that fell off fast. Okay, we gotta go up to the next tier mobs. Let's go. Let's go check this resolution rate series situation out. We'll be back. There's a guy that sells them in his bazaar too, really. Bing bong. Is it this guy right here? No. Damn. It's gotta be this one. Shit. I think I'll just go buy it off the auction house. Unless it's this guy right here. Man, so close. Somebody kneeling. Oh, this one right here? I thought we already checked Belfast. Yeah, he doesn't have them. That's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hash Brown, where are you? I did see the new Beast trailer. It looks pretty sweet. I mean, I'm honestly looking forward to it. I'm still not convinced that it's gonna come out until like September. Hash Brown probably fell asleep again. That's true. He does that. Hash Brown does that for sure. Dun, 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 dun. What level are these rings? Resolution level 30. Ashy B. Livy's looking for you. Wait, it's not even rare EX? I can just buy 2 of these? Holy crap. We're so resolute now. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right, do I have the other stuff I need? Because once we find Livy, we need a murky matter and we need 5 justice shards. Oh, Zorak, if you want to exchange shards, just let me know. You just let me say the word. I could do the initial thief quest too. Thief. Rogue armlets. Talk to Nanamigo. Is a thief. Winders Woods. This is my duty set. We've had this for a while. We have the chest piece at least. The gauntlets are fairly new. The pants are new, and Livy's about to get me some shoes to match. Oh, you ready now? Hell yeah. What a deal. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, we're stocked now for months. That's months of augments. Thank you, sir. Da, da. Eating breakfast at a time like this? Man, breakfast sounds delicious. What'd you have? Can we get some breakfast? South Sandy Auction House Home Point. Da 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 da. Had a little frozen pizza.
Snoopy 1119 says, logging on, please meet me at South Sandy Auction HP.
Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Johnny. Everybody welcome Livy! Calamitous. Da 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 da. Yeah, I would be afraid if you can't get the trial installed. It might have similar issues through Steam as well. Which I guess you could refund it, but you know, there is a pretty big risk associated with not being able to install it if you're having issues. It sucks. Ooh, got your patio? Nice. Nice. Man, this is the first time I've seen Meliora show up for something. What the heck? Normally we invite Meliora and Meliora just won't come to Dynamis. Ah! It's Livy! How much is it? Quanto costa? I must pay you for this. Libby. Okay, we'll sort it out later. The Livy Express is here. Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. Here, I'll get a screenshot. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Perfect. The Livy Express. It's hash brown. Let's examine hash brown. Okay. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting choices. Okay, nice. Got the Schnetic, alright. Okay, nice. Okay. Looking good, buddy. There's Hash. There's Q. Q's the little chocobo chick. Meliora looking fierce. Genevieve always menacingly in the background in her pink outfit. The Mandragora in the background. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go upgrade my boots. Let's go trade them in. We go to Altayu 2. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna be so white. We're gonna be so white and prismatic. I'm glad I got that extra alabaster matter today. Otherwise, we'd have to sit on it. Do, 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 do. Now you have to transfer to Livy's server and give her Gil, and in exchange for nothing is the deal. Okay, I got my jewel. Ba-ding! The Jewel of Destiny. Bingo, bango, bongo. That's right. Shantoto's blowing up Windurst. All right. Put the boots on. Good lord. I look like a spaceman. And that completes the set. I look like I'm from the future. Dun, 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 dun. You have a biology question about Final Fantasy 11? Yes, Skalkas still have penises. Yes, they can still pee. Sorry, what was the? Sorry, I jumped ahead of myself. What was the question? That was the question. How did I know? Dun, 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 dun. Check out my moon boots. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I need to go dancing. I feel like we need to do some like psychedelic, but like I don't know, like some what am I thinking? Like some 70s vibe to it. Some disco, you know? Dun, 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 dun. We need to go disco it up. All right, I'm gonna go do these thief quests. Man, I feel powerful. Thank you, Livy. You're the best. You're the best around. So that has the pet level on it. I wonder how these compare to I wonder how these compare to my Impaka boots, which don't have an augment on them. Probably pretty similar. Maybe a little bit better. Unaugment Impaka. Where do I keep those? Somewhere in here. Makalele. There we go. So, it has DT instead of pet damage. Oh, actually, this only has automaton level plus. Wait, does this not augment beast pets? Oh, because they're not even equipable by beast. Oh, that's huge. What would Beastmaster use in that slot? Ukumi, which maybe has pet level? No? Huh. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, +1 level is a huge amount of stats. And so that's why like the hand-to-hand, the stage 5 hand-to-hand are so huge for Puppet Master stuff, because it's like +3 levels. Level +3. Why aren't you glowing? We need you to glow. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Copy. Paste. Change name. Thief. Edit. We're going to put the... Where do I have the dagger? Somewhere in here I have a dagger. An Empu. There it is. All right, we're ready. Da 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 da. Wait, you're going to that home point? Sorry, I just don't. Yeah, it looks. I'm excited about it. No, I already teleported back. Yeah, they're gonna do a besieged match, which is pretty cool. Who's this child? Who's this creepy looking child? He looks like... This is what Hash Brown looks like. He kind of looks like he's a little zooted. He kind of looks like he's on drugs. He's just standing by this tree, just staring off in a direction, kind of waving his head around. I mean, looks like you're on drugs when you do that. He's he's just proxy high because Hash Brown's here. Hash Brown and I look like we're yin and yang. Hash Brown's the evil side, and I'm the pure good side, which is just like real life. It's exactly like real life. Alright, I gotta go do these thief quests. I gotta go do this thief quest. We gotta go do a Tenshoto showdown. Yo! Is that Calamitous? Here. Do you already have one of these? Did I already give you a pearl? Oh, I already did. Nice. All right, let's go. I love that. I think the Elvon suit looks really cool too. That Elvon artifact, or like the starting gear. Is that the higher level one? Or is that the base one? That's the higher level one that's recolored, right? I always thought their armor looked cool. Yeah, that's right. It's like darker blue and brown. Hell yeah. The gang's all here. Nanamigo. Oh yeah, check this out. I'm so fast. Ah! Is Nanamigo north? To the north. The north. The north remembers. There she is. Okay. We'll get a letter from the Tenshoto. We go to Tenshoto. Then we have to go to Selbina. And we steal a Kadav stew from Kadav in Bidot. Dun, 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 dun. Going and stealing some stew. Would you eat Kadav stew? Would you eat stew that you stole from a turtle's pocket? I should talk to that Elfun kid later. I mean, he just looked like he's kind of out of it. I'm just saying. I didn't call him creepy. I just said somebody might want to do a welfare check. Boom, 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 boom. And then you're like, but Kadav don't have, yeah, you get back to the NPC and you're like, how'd you get this stew? And you're like, I stole it from his pocket. And they're like, Kadavs don't have pockets. What? Okay, we're looking for Harnick. Harnick. Oh, did we walk past it maybe? Yeah. Please, sir. I have a letter for you. Non amigo. Wait, non amigo's here. Why didn't she bring the envelope? Wait, what? What am I doing here? You wanted me to deliver a letter to where you were going? That's okay. I'm sure if I read the quest, it would have made sense. It was probably some sort of thief's initiation quest. All right, so we can go steal the stew now and then go to Selbina afterwards. You got 4 Apollyon climbs left. And you ate thinking it would wake you up, and now you feel more tired? Uh-oh. Do. Do the do. Okay, we steal from silver, garnet, zircon, and bronze Kadavs. What are these? Are these going to aggro me? No, okay. So the ones up top. We have to get up to the top area. I wonder if I can I provoke this guy off? Cheesed. We got the stew. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh, I don't think we're ready for this fight, though. Mug. Maybe I should have summoned a trust. I think we just run from this, right? What's this old Kadav doing? Why is he spinning inside me like that? What are you... Sir? He's old, he's confused. He's lost. There's really no reason to do this. We're not going to get any EXP on him. Can I provoke this guy off? If you want to. Okay, yeah, let's just run away. Ba-da-bum-bum. Run! Dude, I'm so thankful for Livy bringing me those boots that I've been after. That was so kind and generous. And hooking everybody else up. Giga Chad Livy. Let's see if I can get through this book animation. Otherwise, we can zone out. Nice, I got it. Okay. Okay, who am I looking for? Elfried of the Shepherd Muster Inn. The Shepherd Muster Inn. What? Which one's that? Oh, over there. The inn's up here, I see. Dun, 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 dun. Elfried. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's right behind me, isn't he? I always wish that they would give you that helmet. If I could get the Galka helmet, I would wear it all the time. Excuse me. The little miner's helmet. Okay, now I need to bring him his stew. Where? Yeah, I mean, he showed up in the cutscene. Is he outside? Is he behind here? Head W do. Elfried. Oh, you just traded to Elfried, I see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Kadav stew. Then we go back to Lower Juno. We get our reward. How's that bone craft going? It's 110. Have not been working on the shield though. He's right behind me, isn't he? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, so after this, as thick as thieves. We could do Bogart's hands as well. Oh my god, why is this quest so long? Man, that's a lot of questing. Do we want to do that, or do we just want to go back to what we were doing? Because I'm kind of thinking we go back to what we were doing. Come back to these when we need to later. Boom, 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 boom. Although it would be cool to have our cool sneaky hands. No, we don't need it. Let's go get some more levels in. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle though. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna run to the restroom because we haven't gotten up yet. You guys have been hanging out for 3 hours and 28 minutes and you haven't stood up yet either. Maybe now's a good good time to do that before we get back to the thief grind. I'll be right back. Boop. Hello. It's me. I just totally missed my mouth with that bottle of water. What's up, Foxy? Fox. What does the fox say? Wait, got good news with Final Fantasy XI? Wait. What do we figure out? What do we figure out? It's patching? Hell yes. Nice. Here we go. Perseverance. That's what we call perseverance. All right, so we have to go to the second camp. All these are too low. Oh, that's actually a tough worm. This side is... We can fight through these. Sneak attack. Big damage. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bonk. Oh, he put up a Corsair's roll. Interesting. Interesting. With Koopa free Corsairs and an EXP ring going? Not bad. Ah, I didn't know that. TIL. Alright, let's move on. Dommels and weapons. Da 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 do. I think they're this way. Yeah. Incredibly tough. That's what we're looking for, baby. At some point, I should bring out our. Oh, I can't in here. We'd have to go to another camp if we wanted to level Kuma. I think she's actually capped though. Weapons are actually already VT. At least this one is. Oh, Dommels are too. We just skipped this entire leveling camp. Maybe the ones further north. VT, VT. Da, 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 da. Click the Grimm's Light. Insect Wing. Useless. Okay, we got a VT and an IT. Bam! Man, sneak attack is satisfying. What's this? You got me a coffee? That's so nice of you. Scoopy's the best, guys. Wait, am I actually wearing this Bonecraft smock? Do I not have anything else? That's funny. I wonder if... Oh, I guess I could put the shield on. To have a offhand. Agak. I don't think Thief gets any fencer, but maybe we have some fencer from Warrior? No. Da 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 dum dum. She's taking her sweet time. Oh, we got Dancing Edge. Let's see how Dancing Edge does. Man, these rings actually last quite a while. I went too soon on the sneak attack. Unfortunate. $1,300 damage with no sneak attack on? Not bad. You know, part of me a moment ago, I was literally thinking to myself, I wonder if I could get Q to come cleave me all the way up to 99 real quick. The thought did cross my mind. I mean, we're chilling. We're chilling at the moment. Maybe when we get into like the 70s and it really slows down, I'll be like, can you just do like 5 quick pulls? All right, sneak attack, dancing edge, big damage. I guess that did 1800. Nice. So Thief doesn't get natural dual wield until like 80 something? That's crazy. I did my 5 Temenasai. I got 5 out of 5 on the Temenos. I got 3 Alabaster Matters this week, actually. We got pretty lucky on the Alabaster drops. We got our Resentment Boots, thanks to Livy. We finished our Alabaster Earring, now fully augmented. So I'd say we had a pretty successful Limbus week, yes. Uh oh, we spawned the NM. Except it's not aggro. Can we just like walk away? Walk away. Unless he doesn't aggro at all. Last 4 Apollyon clears now. Hell yeah. Bust. It's a lot of weapons. One of these days I'll do Apollyon. It's gonna be soon too, because I'm gonna need it. I'm not happy about it. We're up to level 60. As always, it's always when the item that you don't need is what drops. Indeed. Level and thief, baby. That's right. Leveling in 2026 is silly. I literally have like one piece of gear that has stats on it. Ooh, we can use another ring. It's coming May 5th or May 1st, I think. Yeah, May 1st, I believe they're starting it. Along with EXP and CP campaigns. Maybe. One can dream. They haven't really shared any of the anniversary details yet. A Temenos unit campaign? Now that would be crazy. Level 61. How's Beast looking on 14? It looks cool so far. I am, I'm cautiously optimistic. I honestly don't think it's going to come out this month, though. I think it's going to be probably in the summer. Like, they're promoting it as part of the 7.5 patch, but they've also got a roadmap for like 7.5, 7.55, 7.56, etc. over the next months. Beast isn't supposed to be out until 7.55. But it does look cool. I mean, it does look cool. It has an axe, which I'm happy with. I like the axe. I like the pet system. It seems like it's going to be pretty interesting with how like you rotate your pets. I think you choose 3 at a time and progress through the special content for it. Our chain broke. We must never break the chain, though. I mean, we could ask somebody to cleave for us, but I'm just chilling. We're chilling. It's kind of fun sometimes to just... It's either this or I do, more Limbus. So... we got to keep it together, Dilius. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I don't know. We could cleave and we could be we could be 99 in 10 minutes, but what fun is there in that? And I don't want to go back to Apollyon, so it gives me a reason to not do that. Although Shantoto's casting some crazy magic. I am looking forward to hitting 99, putting on my like full Malignance and Murky and Alabaster and all the goodies. Is the Thief neck any good? The JSE neck? I can finally have an excuse to spend, yeah, triple attack damage, accuracy, triple attack rate. Seems pretty good. Finally something I can spend these these points on. I've got all these heroism crystals. Rose up! What up? Rosa. Da, 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 da. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, Shark Bite. Shark Bite. Ooh, 2,747 damage. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Yeah, wing skill is the new term for chocobo digging. Yeah. Wing skill 89. Almost done. Almost done. Does it go up to 99 or 100? Getting close, though. Ba-da-da-da-da. I have put points into my trust, yeah. I can't open it because I'm not 99. I think it only applies to 99 and up. But yeah, I put points into Vit, Int, HP. And apparently they're adding combat skills and magic skills next patch. Now we're thiefing with a shark bite. No, not at all. I mean, it's negligible. It doesn't feel like it's enough right now. I don't think we'll really see a difference until... Oh, we got evisceration too now. Shee. What's a desert chocograph? I don't even know what that is. Ah, chocobo hot cold. Nice. Nice. Let's see how evisceration does. I mean, that might not have even been all the hits. It's almost time to move to Gubus. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is leveling thief. I'm leveling my thief to 99. We're up to 63. I already have a Centavente. Yeah, you don't have to change zones constantly. You can just move to different areas. That's why I like leveling here as well. Alright, let's see if we can get a sneak attack. Oh, 13 seconds. Okay. Where's the fun in cleaving? We gotta play old school every once in a while. Zash? Back in my day, this was cleaving. This is what we called power leveling back in the day, because it was so uncontrollably fast. Level 64. Still VT. Almost there. Almost there. Ah, it impacted on the surface. What's all this Beauty and the Beast commentary? Wait, what happened, Q? No! Q, no! Don't rage quit. Oh no! Yeah, that is rage inducing. Yeah, that does suck. I'm sorry about that. Maybe you need a thief. Have you thought about a thief? Yeah, I know what you mean. Look, I feel you. It's crazy that there's somebody else here grinding out corals. We're almost ready to move though. These are even. Okay, decent challenge. It's time to move. It's time to go. I might resummon my trust too, because they're probably level... They're probably still level 50 something. 52? Oh no, I dismissed my trust as I aggroed that coral. Oh god. Now to figure out if I can do it myself. With no gear. We're fine. We're okay. We got Vorseals. We're fine. I think we're regioning faster than he can do damage to us, actually. DJ, how many Limbus have you done? Are you on run number 3 now? Kill it. Nice. All right, I think we want to go down south. Way down south. You haven't even started yet? Oh my god. No. DJ. Do 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 do. DJ, get in there. I want to see those matters. We need Mumbro. We need Vlanero. Okay, I'm ready. We're listening. If you find yourself desperate and need one inventory spot, throw away your haggling shell. Never. You could never do that. Who could throw away a haggling shell, girl? I wonder if Shark Bite's better. I feel like Shark Bite might be better with Sneak Attack. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to deposit my advice. Can I use Grape Daifuku? I mean, I'm sure it's a waste of kill. I guess there's no reason why I couldn't use it. Aside from the fact that I can't seem to find it in my inventory. There we go. You're going to try 9 boss with this setup. This setup, Thief, Monbro, Velaneril, Kultata, Shantoto, Koopa Is that the setup you're using? He's pretty cool. Oh, look, we got Collaborator and Accomplice. Those are entirely useless for us. Maybe just in general. War sub Sam, Red Mage sub White Mage, Core Dark, Geo Dark, Bard Dark, Monk sub Rune. I mean, that's how people have been doing, like the double damage dealer with a Monk. I don't see why not. I honestly don't think you need your monk to go. Well, I guess for 9 boss, maybe monk sub rune. Yeah, hell yeah, do it, dude. Do it. Can't wait to see it. I think War might be a little slow to gain TP on Ammonon. Just relying on Meditate, but... Yeah, I've seen... Well, so the thing with Dragoon... The thing with Dragoon is that you can build TP off jumps. And that's how that really ends up working. Is that you're building TP off jumps because jump doesn't feed TP, but the Dragoon can generate like, you know, capped TP off a single soul jump. Try it. See what happens. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I hate to imagine a world without DJ and Heg. Let's not even entertain that idea. Yeah, sometimes you've got to publicly complain, Q. That's a known Final Fantasy XI mechanic. The more you complain publicly, the more your drop rate improves. It's a known strat. It doesn't work for matters. That is true. There are exceptions, of course. You just got another chest that had an 11 code. It's a sign. I think we know what the real secret number is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we're level 66. Execute order 66.
A world without Headmo is a world I don't want to live in.
That's right. Don't worry, Johnny. No need to explode today, because we're still here. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Which Final Fantasy should you play tomorrow? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking 11. Well, to be honest, probably some 11. Bum, bada, bum. That's not the edibles talking. Oh, you forgot the X in there, DJ. It's hash brown XI. Yeah. Oh, DJ and Hash Brown are drunk? What's gonna happen? What the heck's gonna happen? Thank goodness that we never gave DJ mod privileges in here. We know what happens when he gets out of control. Yo! Hash Brown! Thank you for getting us started. First gift sub of the day, actually. 4 hours and 15 minutes in. First gift sub of the day. Thank you so much. Yo! Oh, holy crap, DJ! 20 gifted subs. What the heck? Rosa and Septimus and Malekith and Flu and Skylar and Godsirax and Scode and Disma and Italiano Prime and Nunobet and Sad Poor Guy, that's me, and Rencioko and Mashido and so many more people. Thank goodness. Goodness gracious. How generous. How generous of you. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Goodness. Pog 20. In honor of being fucked up, I'll do a double dab right now. Oh no, they're all drunk. The emo I want is in the next tier. That also put us above 500. We broke our monetary goal. You're gonna call me out now? Oh golly. Oh golly. Qzar! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Contributing to the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. You guys are super generous. Hand-to-hand master trial. Oh, you want me to do it? Is that what you're challenging me to do? I have to read up on it, but I will. Okay, I will do it. I will do it. One gift sub for each time we died last night. Oh yeah, that's right. When we were doing that fight. That's a lot. You don't have to go that far. You guys are so generous. The hand-to-hand, that's the Ultima and Omega fight, right? Can I say fuck you on stream? Yeah, sure. You know what? That's fine. I just said it. Let's go! Thank you guys for level 6 hype train. Level 6 hype train. Goodness gracious. On a Saturday? What the heck? You want the you missed one? Oh, the golfing one? That's right. That's the one you've been trying to target farm. I think like Twitch knows that you want that one too. Hold on. Villainer, I'll take aggro. I want to see what's in this box. You might have an EXP ring. Ah, shit. No, it was ashweed, but I'll take that too. You ashweed. You ash and ashweed. That'll pair well with my Dark Knight emote. Too true. It's too real. Shark bite. That's the one. Livy's taunting you. We'll get that Taru butt shake emote. I've got an idea for it. How do you get 1 to 99 in Eshes Eton without a PL? Well, when you have Vor Seals. So if you stack Vor Seals, all of the stats from your Vor Seals apply even at level 1. So you can go 1 to 99 with no trust. That's what we've been doing on Thief. Indeed, indeed. Oh, in fact, we need to pop a ring. Pop a ring. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. We got a minute left. Level 6. Bunch of Giga Chads. Thank you so much for the support. It goes a long way to creating exciting Final Fantasy XI content like leveling Thief and Eshes Eton. I sincerely and wholeheartedly appreciate you guys. You are the best. You can. Feel free. Please speak your mind. I'm hungry. What do I want for dinner? Give me 3 options and I'll narrow it down for you. Pizza. Pizza's good. Pizza is a really good choice. I'm okay with this. Pizza. Okay, I think maybe between the two, I would maybe go pizza. Choo-choo. I love that goose emote. I do love the goose one. Okay, what about pizza? Ah. You know, man. I have to go pizza. I know you said pizza. And that would be a really good choice, but come on, pizza? You can't really go wrong with pizza. Oh, where can you level in Eshes Eton? From level 65 onward? Well, I'm 69. Nice. And Eshin Wasps are still incredibly tough. So these will go up to like 75. Eventually you push out into Kadav and not Kadav, Gubus, and the Gubus take you up to like 90 essentially. And then as you get closer to 99, you can move to like the Buggards and stuff like that. I'm thinking pizza. You know, the more I think about it, Scode, I'm gonna take that back. I think pizza. I'm gonna have to go with pizza, to be honest. Yeah, most people go and cleave. They'll fight shadow dragons and they'll just cleave their way out. But you know what? Where's the fun in that? Where the heck is the fun in that? Do you want me to DM her a GIF of pizza? Just to be like, hey, what's up? And just like send her a pizza GIF or something? Hey, I was just randomly thinking, I don't know. Let's see. There, I found one. I just unsolicited pizza pic in the DMs. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we're zooming pretty fast. We're level 70. We started at level 17 yesterday. And it's like, is this any less entertaining than watching Limbus? You know what I mean? I mean, come on. And let's be honest here. We could be in Limbus right now. Come on. We learned Warcry. That was a 4,300 damage shark bite. Hell yeah. And I've got a level 40 dagger on still. I'm still trying to convince Q to let us like build a little shack on his farm. We're just gonna build a little shack. We won't take up that much space. You know what? I don't even put up Signet very often anymore. The only one I ever grab is the Ionis. Oh, you've been going around looking at houses. Dude, that's nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Have you seen anything you like? Seen anything that stands out? Hell yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to look at ones that are for sale. And like, I know Scout's house is pretty cool, but like, Dexy P's back on the ground? Hell yeah. Dexy P has touchdown. It just takes so long to convert Conquest to Gil. I've heard people talk about it's like, oh yeah, it's infinite and it's not gated, but it's like, yeah, but then you have to stand there buying items for forever. We're almost level 75. That means we almost have merit points. We should probably go dump merits when we unlock them. What's up, Cass? Hey, best friends. How's it going? I heard they were going to legalize psychedelics. Dang. That's crazy. You have 149,000 Sandorian conquest points? Let's see how many, or 49 million, sorry. 149 million. I have 67,000 conquest points. You've almost maxed charisma for your trust. How is it feeling? Does it feel... Do you feel stronger now? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bustin'. Bustin' makes us feel bad. I'm unstoppable. I think at level 75 we'll warp out and we'll warp out and we'll reset. And we'll spend our merit points. I have a stage 3 Empugandri and a Centavente. And like a Gletti's knife and all sorts of stuff. Crepuscular knife if you're feeling spicy. We got a few options when we get there. I wish I had something level 75. Oh wait, we could go dual wield and get Kraken Club. I might switch to Sub Ninja when we level up as well to 75. Deck CP. Pretty stacked for someone with only 70,000. Yeah, I just never put the... I never really fight much in original areas. 14 or 34? Uh-oh. What if it's 14? What are we going to do? That's too confusing. Now we're conflicted. Level 72. It was 14? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there some sort of buff going on? Why does my food last 2 hours? Is there like I forget. Is there some sort of buff in Esha? Depends on the food. It's a grape Daifuku. It should last an hour. But we popped it like 30 minutes ago. It's still over an hour duration. No? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It takes way crazy long to convert them all. I've heard of people that have like scripts set up, but that seems like a huge risk just to convert your conquest points. Oh, food link doubles in Esha areas. Ah, that's right. I always forget that. 73. Big 7-3. Did people donate more to get me back on Thief? No, they just did it because they're mostly because they were intoxicated, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I think it was mostly intoxication. Fair enough. Sorry. I didn't mean to leave anybody out of that. And Qzar's trying to get his golf emote from the hype train chests. So he feels obligated to contribute every time we get a hype train to push it up to the right rank. Good lord, Zesher it. Sneak attack. Oh, we hit 73 at some point. 73. No, why is he looking at me? Oh, thank God. I think we still didn't get the sneak attack off. That's okay. I think Blaneral's running out of juice. Blaneral needs a break. Man, that variant dungeon was fun last night though. I like doing stuff like that with friends where there's like no pressure. I feel like if I was in a random group and we were dying that much, I'd be like, man, somebody's gonna leave, somebody's mad. But it was just fun. It was fun. It felt, we were goofing around and we were working and we were getting stronger. We were getting better, and we were learning core game mechanics like how to repair your gear. When we noticed that, I was like, I don't know, that AoE, I don't have like a marker, I don't have a directional, it's just one-shotting me. I don't get it. And Monster's like, is your gear broken? I was like, no, yes. Then we realized that Q had 8,000 HP. And he should have had like 200,000. Hell yeah. But then we got it. And then we persevered. And what we really leveled up was friendship. Oh, wait. Can I? Nice. Got him. Yeah, we just one-shot that wasp. We're 74? 74. Not really. I think I kind of forgot about Sub Ninja until just now, is the main reason. Mostly then I didn't really think about it. I kept thinking about when Thief gets dual wield, and I was like, man, that's really late. And it never crossed my mind that Ninja is how you normally get dual wield. So that's basically it. This pull should get us all the way out. Gotta start the quest over. The nice thing about Variant is that it's you know, the content's designed to be repeatable. Why am I not weapon skill? Da, 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 da. Just got back? Already thinking of resubbing? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's time. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, that is weird. And, like, your quest should be not associated with the server in any way, I don't think, but I don't know. I barely even know how anything works in Final Fantasy 11. How am I supposed to know how things work in 14? All right, almost 75. Almost there. You just finished learning all blue spells? Congratulations. That's an undertaking. Congrats. I love Warrior. Warrior is such a fun job in 14. There we go, 75. We made it to 75 cap. Learned Aeolian Edge. Hello, baby bean. I wonder if I have any level 75 gear. Maybe in like my storage. We should have something. Like rings and stuff. Mission reward rings. But those might be in other storage. In my like Mog safe. Yeah, I got nothing. Hey, buddy. Hey, you should, if you I don't know what server you ended up joining, but if you want to play on Shiva, you can join our link shell. There's always plenty of people hanging out. We have a few returning new players as well. So you are welcome to join us. Just let me know if you end up over here. Rosa, have a fantastic evening. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for stopping in. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you did just create a character like 20 minutes ago too. So like, you know, if you need to restart, it wouldn't be super detrimental. What's up, Kalar? All right, I think we're gonna have to run. We're too busy, we're too deep here. We're aggroing stuff. Dun, 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 dun. We're in too deep. Are we close to 76? Nah. Nah. Oh, you were working on Therbron. Nice. Yeah, those can be a little bit daunting to trying to grind out in one sitting. Definitely endorse taking a break. Pizza ordered. Hell yeah. Yes. Going too deep. Pull out. No podcast this week, unfortunately. Dexy P is just now getting back, I think, from his trip. And so he is likely not joining for anything. And Myth didn't seem into it. He was like, I was like, Myth, if you want to go, we can. And he was like, oh, I gotta go. Oh no, I'm Myth. I know. It's crazy that we've never missed a week, though, despite all that. That is pretty crazy when you think about it. We're on EXP chain 87. I don't even have a real dagger. That's crazy. That's insane. All right, let's dump merits. Let's see what Thief takes for merits. We're leveling up Thief. We're level 75 Thief, Jay. If you can believe it. So we're dropping our merits. Let's see, probably triple attack rate. I feel like that's probably the way to go, right? And then maybe sneak attack. Thief merits. Da, 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 da. Triple attack, and then the rest is up to you. Sneak attack, trick attack, cooldown reduction is useful for DD and other TH procs. Okay, we're just gonna go sneak attack because I feel like that's the most beneficial. We can change it later if we want. Okay, and then group 2. This says to cap feint. Oh, it reduces enemies. And increases treasure hunter effectiveness. Nice. And then it says to do ambush. Oh, no, wait. Thief should... Oh, you can put merits into Assassin's Charge for guaranteed triple attack, but obviously you to use when you're weapon skill. Not okay. Got it. Dispel on steel. If you don't have anywhere else to put, go into ambush. Okay, let's just put it on Ore Steel. Oh, really? You have to stay on the trial for 24 hours before. I guess it's to. I wonder why. That's interesting. I probably am gonna master level a thief. Yeah. Very likely, yes. Today, probably not. Eventually, yes. Okay, let's switch to support job ninja. We can do this. Is there anything in here that we can use? Where's like my rings and stuff? Surely. Oh, we should take one of these out. I don't know where I've stuck them. Maybe in storage? Hey, get out of my water bottle. Hey, get out of my water bottle. Hey, don't chew on that. Hey. Ah, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. So we can put on a Rajas ring. And then we need a new dagger. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, use your time accordingly. Use your time strategically. What are you looking for? Do you want to come sit right here? You're just kind of like milling about in the way. Do you want to sit right here? Could you chill? Okay, come here. Okay, okay. Okay. We could go. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, in regular Dynamis, it's an open zone. So it doesn't have a fixed spawn or anything like that, because people can freely enter and other people can enter your Dynamis zone as well. So anybody could. They just have a set, timed respawn. I mean, sure. Yeah. Same thing. What was it? I was going to come look at neck. Let's go ahead and prep this. Prep this bad boy. Look, there's one right there. Assassino. Overpriced. They're gouging me. Okay, got it. Everything's fine. And then we can go over here. Other people. What level is Empyrean gear? Like base Empyrean gear? Is it level 75 or is it level 99? I think it might be 99. Oh, is it 80? Nice. Oh, it is 99. Okay, now we've got some gear with stats on it. Hell yeah, big upgrades. Big upgrades. Let's see if we can get one more dagger, perhaps. Oh yeah, the pearl stuff. That's right. Dude, I do look pretty fucking sick. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's ready to tear it up. Is it Iron Guy? It's Iron Guy.
Just raided with 9 viewers.
Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. We are leveling some Thief. We just hit level 75, if you can believe it. We're ready to go tear it up. Looking handsome. Looking handsome as always. Hell yeah. Oh, it is level 80. Nice. So I could go around to the Abyssia zones and collect my base level Empyrean armor, huh? Should we do that? Should we really quick? That gives us some level 80 gear to swap into. I think we should. Dropping the fellows off with you after M11S progress. Oh, nice. Playing a little 14 today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've been playing some 14. We were actually doing variant dungeons last night. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for dropping in, hanging out. I will do my best to take care of the crew. If anybody's new here, my name's Hegmo. I stream Final Fantasy 11. I play a little bit of World of Warcraft. I play some Final Fantasy 14, among other things. We do pizza time every Friday. And you're welcome to hang out. Ask me any questions you got. We're leveling Thief today in Final Fantasy 11 over on the Shiva server. Having a good time. I really do appreciate the raid. If you guys haven't checked out Iron Guy is a fellow mustachioed man playing Final Fantasy 11 and some 14 apparently intermittently. Please do check out his channel. Drop in next time he's live. Port Juno. To the port. Returning Final Fantasy 11 player, did some Horizon, and then a friend convinced me to re-up my sub. I have a question about hand-to-hand weapon skills and weapon skill damage, if you are knowledgeable. Generally, okay, I'm decently knowledgeable. I do like Monk significantly. I play it a lot. I might not have the in-depth math answer you might be looking for, but perhaps we can give you a general answer if you've got a question. Shoot. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we should look at the list of where we need to go. Empyrean. Empyrean. Ooh, you know what? I should check to see if I have any feet to trade to the guy. All right. Ottawa, Altepa, Ottawa, Ottawa. So let's go. Let's see. Do I have in my stockpile anywhere? Where would I keep any spare boots? Probably in wardrobes. I might have traded him in last time I did this. Nothing there. Oh yeah, we should trade this. Oh, that actually will free up a ton of inventory space too. Nope. Gletties, Pummelers, Sorcerers, Wick. When did I make Black Mage boots? Why the hell do I have these? Did I gear my Black Mage up? I guess I did. Did I? Oh yeah, I do remember doing that. Because we mastered it on stream. I remember. Dun, dun. Nope. We might have already traded any excess we have. Wait, Mavi. There's one pair. Dang. Oh. Oh. Collar? No, that's collar is right. Oh, we have two pairs. I wonder if I got those collars intentionally or something. I don't have three, so there's no point. No point. We'll save them. Okay. Were there a lot of population counts that went down? I haven't really been tracking the database scores. I mean, Bahamut's still at like 8.7. Ashura's at 10.6. But I haven't really been comparing. Related more to pup, but similar scenario. I was watching content videos and it was saying that weapon skill damage isn't as good on hand-to-hand weapon skills. Wasn't sure if there's a better explanation of that. So in general, there are a few factors with different weapon skills, and it all comes down to the formula that the weapon skill uses. And without getting like super in depth into a bunch of random math, basically, like, depending on how the weapon skill damage is calculated for that specific weapon skill, sometimes weapon skill damage scales much higher, right? With a lot of hand-to-hand weapon skills, for example, there's a lot of multi-hit weapon skills that do like 5 hits or 3 hits, and the weapon skill damage will generally only apply to like the first hit, and stuff like that. So it doesn't like really translate across the entire weapon skill. So weapon skill damage doesn't scale quite as much. A lot of monk and puppet master, like raging fists and stuff like that, they'll generally prioritize like double attack over weapon skill damage to really optimize how they work. But it really just comes down to the weapon skill formulas themselves in terms of how they scale as they get stronger. Okay, let's dump all this inventory space into this necklace we can't equip yet. Oh yeah, we might have some in the porter. That's a good point. Yeah. Escape, you're a genius. I bet that's where they all are. You're a genius, buddy. Oh wait, those are astrals. Even if it's on a... Whoa. What do you mean by that? Hold on a second. Even if it's on a Gulka. All right, let's go check the Bastock. Let's check the porter mover. I do agree. Elvon are cool. I will agree with you on that. I have said numerous times that if Galka were accidentally deleted from the game, I would switch to Elvon until they could remedy it. But I've been a Galka my whole life. Okay, storage slip 8. Retrieve an item. Ah, there we go. Unkai. There we are. You're right. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. That Taro emote. Da, da, da. What are you doing, little weirdo? That was when we were a Taro for a little bit. Yeah, you just saved off probably more than an hour of feet farming, to be honest. We got our Assassin's Gorget all the way up to 19 out of 25. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so Ottawa and Altepa. And then where is, what's his name? Lame Deer. Galka are amazing. I agree wholeheartedly with you. Is in Mizero. So let's go Ottawa. Did you just make it rain sausages? What sausage rain? Oh my god! I fully condone this. I fully condone sausage rain. Wait. Oh, right. I got confused. Okay, so we're in Ottawa. Ottawa Chasm, Career Prospector, and the Bastion Prefect. Raiders Bonnet. And then Bastion Prefect. Duh, I thought it was a heart-shaped poop. No, that is... That... Guys. Oh, look at all these Atmas. I wonder if this is good for... I wonder if this is good for my master level. Da 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 da. All hail Sandoria. Da 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 da. Wait a second, I'm a Galka too. Yes, very good. We like Galkas here. This is what we call ADD. This is me going to do one thing. We like literally went back to spend merit points and we're buying Atma. How did we get here? Okay. Is it 0? The Abyssium music is good until you're really tired. And then you're like, please, please just don't put me to sleep. Okay, Raider Cluots. Can I equip a Warp Ring at this level? Sure can. That's a positive. Lego. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Okay, we got 2. Let's go to... I'll tap. Not yet. Mizro will be the last spot. We got the legs. We got the headpiece. Dun, 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 dun. We can go to Mizro now. Make it so. What jobs are vital in Odyssey? I mean, White Mage, Bard, Corsair. The usuals. I think Warrior is fantastic for Odyssey, both bosses and for farming, just because it's got such versatile damage type, and it's got Mighty Strikes, and it's got Warcry. A lot of fights use Warrior. Dun, 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 dun. War is pretty good. War, what is it good for? A lot of things in Final Fantasy XI. Black Mage, true. Okay, now the problem here is my Warp Ring's down. Where's the spit us out? Valkyrie Dunes? We can run over to the survival guide. Or just Selbina. I don't have a warp club. But I can do this. Dun, 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 dun. Is this or Echad's back up too? Nice. Nice. Actually, let's pop that now. Oh no, wait, we already have a ring ticking. Never mind. I'm assuming this ring that we've used up is now trash. I hope so. I just threw it away. Boom, boom. The blinding white sands of Vulcrum Dunes. Been doing Limbus and some solo Locust mob grind, but I haven't been able to solo 5 out of 5 chests for the week. Limbus is pretty tough. Pretty tough. And really, you know, CP, etc. can all be very slow solo. I think my biggest tip for doing any of that stuff and making it faster is team up. Join a cool link shell. Team up for it. But you know, just trying to diversify your content to keep it interesting. Do some Odyssey, do some Limbus. You know, don't always do just like locust farming. Anything that you can do that's like multiple progressions at once, like Limbus, like Odyssey, can help with the sanity. Don't do Limbus for 12 hours. That is good recommendation. All right, now we just got to go to Altep. And then we can go back to leveling. Dun, 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 dun. Proceed. We're definitely going to be doing level 99 first. I looked at the quest for the thief stuff and I was like, you know what? We will do that later. I might even trade one of my AF +3 coupons in for thief. Because I've got 2 of them. All right, armlets. We can do this again. Learn the new Atmas that I never got. Mastery rank incoming. Wish there was a button that was like teach all. Give all of them to me. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Hey, bud. What you doing? Hey, don't drink my water, please. Please? Don't do that. No, no, sir. You've got a glass over there. Do you want me to show you? What? Why are you coming back to my... I showed you your water. You can't have mine. That's not a good place to stop. What do you need? You're a cat. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's all of them. Hey, buddy. I know. Life's tough. Okay, Raider Vest. All right. That's it. 5 out of 5. Warp rings back up in 2 minutes. All right. No, I've actually just been getting some just now. I'm sure there's a ton that I'm missing. Actually, there's outside of like the core Abyssia quest line where you kill the big bosses. I don't think I've really done much at all in Abyssia. Probably a huge opportunity to get some mastery rank. Hey, buddy. Mastery rank it's soul crushing, but it's not like, so mastery rank, just to clarify, is this hidden stat that has no effect on anything. It's just an achievement ranking. There's one item that has scaling stats based on it, and that's it. I guess it's kind of soul crushing, but it's really just like doing everything in the game. So you have to be driven to do it. It's kind of an achievement thing more than anything else. Master level grind is if you think that CP is slow and doing job mastery is slow, getting your 50 master levels is oppressive. It's going to take forever. It took me like 9 months or 12 months to get my mastery rank up. What do you expect your rank to be? When I first got it, I was master rank 5, and I was like, okay, cool, let's start working on stuff. And we did so much stuff, and it would not go up. I think it took us like 4 months of crafting, doing mission chains we'd never done before. So I can't even remember all the things we did. Leveling multiple jobs, doing exemplar points, killing HNMs, doing monster rearing, mastering, doing every quest in Adeline, taking all of my mod garden stuff up to rank 7, all that stuff, doing every single quest in Adeline, all that, and it finally clicked up to 6. And so I was expecting to be like, okay, I'm 5 now. We can probably get to 7 or 8. But we've been on 6 now for a couple months, and it took us a few months to get from 5 to 6. What did I enjoy out of it? I mean, some of the quests are fun. I actually found crafting to be a little bit better than I had originally anticipated. There were a few things that I was like, wait, this is actually pretty chill. This is actually pretty fun. But I'm not really a big in any game. I'm not really a cutscene enjoyer or a quest reader. So doing like all the quests and stuff was just busy work to me. Sorry, gang, I'm going to be late for the procrastination meeting. I haven't started working on my assignment yet. No problem. I probably have close to max fame in most places. I max them for reputation early on. Like I know I've maxed Adeline, I've maxed Outlands, all that stuff. It is silly. 500,000 exemplar points as a cap for the bonus is kind of silly indeed. All right, back to it. Let's see how much stronger we feel. I have done a ton of ROE. I haven't done all of them by any means, but there's a ton of things that are opportunities to get stronger for sure. Man, I didn't really expect to level thief today. Just like chill doing thief stuff, but you know what? I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I like leveling random jobs like this sometimes. Let's see how much faster we build TP with a Kraken Club. It's cool having some stats as well. Even if they're little baby stats. And once we hit 89, we'll have a full set of the Empyrean armor. That's just how Escape talks. He has a loud voice. Ever since we met him. Live in the level 75 dream, baby. I got my goalie knife and a Kraken Club. Yeah, I just never really been like a cutscene lore enjoyer. I would rather, like, I'm always eager to get to the battle content. I'm a cutscene skipper. I admit that. I know that offends some people. I know. You went to the bathroom to pee, washed your hands, and then forgot to pee. What a hash brown move. Oh, I can trick attack this. Big damage. Why are we yelling? We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Everybody communicates in a different way. There is a lot of cool stuff that's hidden in Final Fantasy XI that I feel like most people don't ever experience. I totally agree with that. And like even doing all the Adeline quests, there were so many quests where I was like, wow, this is like an in-depth, like very important lore point that is totally missable. So there is a lot of cool stuff like that's not part of the normal quote experience. More power to those who really enjoy tracking all that. Why is Valerno running around in fucking circles? Could you, maybe because I haven't tagged these? Okay, there we go. Check your DM. Oh, with your lock style? Oh, the one you sent the other day? Hell yeah. Dude, that looks pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie, you look pretty badass. Looking pretty cute. I think I saw it and I responded publicly, you know? But I forgot to respond privately. How many people ask you for the lock style look? What is the helmet that you're wearing? Yeah, I did get the level 99 RSC. The hands and the feet, indeed. Indeed. Oh, we're ready to pop a ring. Pop a ring. Race-specific equipment is RSE. And then JSE is the job-specific equipment. $5K. Hell yeah. Any update on the Prime weapon series? It's in progress. I promise I'm going to make another YouTube video someday. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I've got them all written down. We just got to find time. I was going to do something this week, but then I realized I had to do taxes. Kind of screwed me up. So that kind of threw off my day. I have completed a Prime. I've got a stage 5 hand-to-hand, and I've got stage 5 great axe. You've been stacking your Gallifrey waiting for me to put out the next video? Oh crap. Now there's pressure. I gotta do it. I gotta find time. I actually have recorded multiple footage video segments, and I still have to I'll do it eventually. I play warrior more than anything else, so I guess that's my main. My passion favorite job is monk, but I don't play it as much as I play warrior. Man, we burned through that ring so fast. We're just flying. When did I start? All right, don't make me do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I started a long time ago on the PlayStation 2 with the hard drive. This is my original PlayStation 2 with the network adapter and the hard drive. It still has Final Fantasy XI installed on it. And so I started right when it came out in North America on PS2. I was able to get the hard drive. My brother actually bought it for me. And so I've been playing the game for like 22 years. Oh my god, Hegmo never busts out the PS2. Must be a special occasion. We did not a hard mode. We never did a hard mode Ammonon, but I have killed it like 5 times on Monk. Using a engaged Monk. Subtle blow strat. Yes. On normal mode. I switched. I actually have my my boxes. I switched from PlayStation to PC around Wings of the Goddess, because I have COP on PlayStation 2, and then from Wings of the Goddess on, I got them on PC. You had your PS2 and hard drive until you lost it in a move 7 years ago. I was so sad when I realized, man, that sucks. Yeah, I've got my old strategy guide. I've got the old Brady Games strategy guide still. I've got all my boxes and stuff like that. I'm fortunate to have held on to all those things. Through a lot of moves as well. And I threw away so much stuff, like when I was in college and I moved out of my mom's house. I'm so glad that I happened to hold on to some of that stuff. I never had the Atlas. I never did have the Atlas. I had to get around with internet maps and stuff like that back in the day. I do remember it though. I do remember. I think a friend of mine had it actually. All your printouts. I remember my friend printed out a, like, on 8.5 by 11 paper, he printed out a giant skill chain chart that was like 8 feet by 10 feet or something. You know, it was like 10 sheets across and down. And he taped it all together and he hung it up on his wall. He had this giant fucking skill chain chart. You still use the spring 2004 edition for all your quests? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, good times. Good times. My Brady Games guide has been torn up, retaped. I've friends borrowed it. The covers fell off, but it still survives to this day. Still surviving to this day. Good times. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, that was an Aeolian Edge. I wonder if I could, how much did that do? 1,000 damage? Wait, can we, did my Aeolian Edge really do 1,000 damage? Holy shit, should we be AoE pulling these? With Valaner out? Wait, hold up. Your first copy came with a mouse pad that was glossy, so it wouldn't work with an optical mouse. Dude, that's awesome. I don't remember that, but that is amazing. Yeah, I've got a lot here. I'll okay, fine. My Final Fantasy 11 stack. It will go in order. I've got the original box. This is what the hard drive came in. Hard drive and the game came in here. 40 gigabyte hard drive. Oh my god. Got the game in there. I still remember opening this up for the first time and just being like, oh my god. Dude, I wonder if that booklet... Wait a second. I wonder if that booklet has my original, like, account information written down in it. I'll look at another time. I've got all my expansion packs. The COP. Original discs intact. The PlayStation 2. With the instruction manual. And then treasures and wings for PC. Look at that. Look at that box art. It's a little glossy and it's out of focus, but there you go. Look how nice that looks. They don't make them like they used to. They really don't make them like they used to, do they? And then I've got my... Oh, Jesus Christ. There's like 4 Ashen Joel. Snapweeds. The Spring 2004 edition. Strategy guide. With everything you could possibly need from it. Got us through a lot of long nights, this thing. And then I have this one, which is actually pretty cool. You won't be able to see the cover, but maybe if we tilt it right. Final Fantasy XI Life and Vana'diel. This is a really cool book that I found at a store in Japan, actually. And it's got like all these really cool illustrations and stuff. It's all in Japanese. There's some really cool maps and stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can find them. Yeah, like look at the yeah, this one has really great. Let me see if I can get this to focus. Come on. There you go. I won't focus. I'll put a picture in Discord or something. But they're like illustrated hand-drawn maps. It's such a cool one. Such a cool guide. There's a DVD in here too. I wonder what's on here. We should try to boot this at some point. I don't know what's on the DVD. But yeah, that's all my... Hell. All right. We're still alive. Good. Valenarel and I are gonna AoE these down. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff. I can I'll share pictures or something on Discord at some point for sure. Now you've done it. Heg sharing all his Final Fantasy 14 stuff again. I should really take that Gravewood log. No, that's okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Might as well. I mean, I think that, yeah, I mean, the one thing I will say is that the testament of Final Fantasy XI and the thing that it got is that it's still around. You know what I mean? The fact that we're all still playing this game is the, I mean, it didn't get like crazy updates. You know, it hasn't gotten graphical overhauls and stuff like that. Like perhaps World of Warcraft did, but maybe that's for the better in many ways. We hit level 80. Nice. Gubu are tough. Oh, damn. I thought Gubu were higher level. Maybe they are deeper. Maybe if we go deeper. So my bonnet must be feet or legs next. Feet at 81. Man, the stats on that, really unfortunate. It just has 4 evasion. I guess they were meant to be updated or upgraded. I'm actually really glad that the mobile thing didn't come to fruition. Even when that was like new and people were hyped about it, I honestly was not. Because I don't think a mobile game could have captured the spirit of the game as we play it now. And the team that was developing it, the company that they outsourced it to, Nexon, was pretty well known for creating just like mobile slop. So I was pretty scared when that was in development. I was actually pretty happy when it was officially canceled personally. But I don't know, maybe it would have come out fine, but dude, Aeolian Edge spamming with Valaner is fun. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's unfortunate is they probably put like hundreds of thousands, even if it never came out, even if it was eventually canceled, they probably put hundreds of thousands of dollars into development. And it's like, man, imagine if they had invested that into the game. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if they had just put that into expansion level stuff or something else. Level 81. We can put our Raider poo lanes on. Alright, what's next? Hands probably? No, those are 87. Wow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Escape. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. $83 for the Cluos. Yeah, I think 11 and 14 have such different approaches to creating a universe in a game. And there is a reason I think that many of us continue to come back to Final Fantasy 11. You know what I mean? There's a reason why 11's still going, despite 14 existing. And I think that, you know, There's a variety of reasons, different reasons for different people, but there is definitely something special about it. I think that 14's a fine game. I do play it myself personally. We were just playing it yesterday. Da, 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 da. Let the blade of the conqueror once again bring glory to the kingdom. So dramatic, Valinero. So dramatic. I have been enjoying the crossover stuff. I've done both the raids so far. Both the I think this guy's 99. I don't think we can fight him. Both the Sandoria and the Juno raids. I think they're both really fun. You know, they have their little quirks, but I think they're very cool. It's awesome to see Final Fantasy 11 like zones and lore and stuff like in that engine. It looks fantastic. I'm looking forward to the Sandoria stuff or the Winder stuff. The final raid in the series should come out in like what, a week and a half now, maybe pretty soon. And I will I'll make a YouTube video on that for sure. You know, it's a fun, like, inspired by. It's its own story. It's not like a recreation of the 11 story, and it's got its stuff that's like, you know, as a diehard 11 fan, you're like, what? Like this is very, very early in the thing. And in the Sandoria raid, which is the second one, we were just talking about this yesterday. You start in Sandoria and you go in, and there's like a notable orc NM that's from the game, and you fight it off, and you go out into Ron-4 and you fight Jaggedy or Jack in a pull. So little nods like that are all make sense, and they're cool. And then you end up like teleporting to a burning circle. Teleport to a burning circle, and you go to Orlais Peak and you fight Kieran. And it's like, as a Final Fantasy 11 fan, you're like, what? Why are we fighting Kieran in this random burning circle outside of Sandoria? You know, like, was there nothing from this region you could have used? So there's little stuff like that, but it is cool to see all of our like entities and all of our stuff as part of their world, which is great. And there is a lore reason for it. They retconned a lore reason for it. I don't think that it's like they made up a story that it is random shit. And I don't know if that's like that feels just like a cop out to me, not a justification, but that's my opinion. I think they're gonna leave Bastok out. They've said that like Bastok, I have a feeling it's gonna be like, you know, Bastok doesn't exist in that world anymore. It was destroyed in a war or something. Based on the recent interview stuff, that it seems like Bastok won't take place and be a part of it. I disagree. I think that there's so much opportunity to make Bastok cool. I think by comparison, Sandoria is also boring. Just because there's a castle and bagpipes doesn't, I don't know. There's nothing fundamentally interesting about that versus an industry town with a giant smelter metalworks in the middle of it, and like, you know, the giant, like the drawbridge and all this cool stuff. Like there are ways to make Bastok look cool. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Yeah, it's always been my favorite as well. And look, everybody has their own favorites. I think it's fundamentally weird to leave out one of the 4 primary nations. It's like, you know, I was saying this, you know, again in a variety of different ways, but it's like, imagine down the line Final Fantasy XIV does a raid series. In Final Fantasy 20, they're doing the Final Fantasy XIV thing, and it's like, oh yeah, go back to visit your favorite cities from the original game, like Gridania and Ul'dah and Ishgard. And people are like, oh hey, what about Limsa? And you're like, oh, Limsa's boring, we didn't want to include it. You know, that like, you know, like that just kind of feels like, I don't know, it doesn't feel great. At least give us like a nod. Adeline would have been cool. Adeline would have been really cool, but I think that they're keeping it like closer to the core original experience. There's just there are too many options, right? There's 24 years of Final Fantasy 11 and different zones and expansions and stuff. You have a limited time to explore it all. I get it. But isn't that like, that's like when, to me at least, that's like when the writer, it's like when Yoshi P is the minstrel, right? They're just admitting that that's what they're doing, Shiju. They're like, yeah, we're just grabbing random cool stuff out of Final Fantasy 11. They're writing their approach into the story. Does that make it cool? Oh, what's this gold box? Attempt to unlock it. Let's go up. Let's go down. Let's go down again. Facility ring. We already have a facility ring somewhere. In my wardrobe. Is that the CP ring? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got one charge already. I think that that's already confirmed, right? Because, you know, in the past, back in 2.0, Shantoto like came to Vana'diel, or came to Eorzea from Vana'diel by like cross-dimensional travel. So like the actual real Vana'diel does exist as a shard or some kind of dimension in that universe for sure already. Indeed. All right, leveling has slowed down quite a bit. We are now in the final dregs. We just hit level 83. dun, dun. Bing bong. What's our next piece of gear? Is it head? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they announce. We're 1 week away from FanFest, or less than a week from FanFest, huh? I'm kind of excited to see whatever is announced, and as far as what the expansion is going to bring with it. No new job reveals at FanFest. Most likely, yeah, just a Easter egg. And like, didn't he wear like a Ninja Turtle? It was like a Ninja Turtle shirt one time, and that was the hint. Or yeah, like a Batman shirt. It's the Dark Knight. So when we get like a Pirates of the Caribbean shirt, when he's got a Pirates of the Caribbean shirt. Oh, Sam Raimi? Because what was the justification? Because it sounds like samurai? I remember that and everybody was like, what? Sam Raimi. The TMNT shirt was for Viper or Picto. So we'll get something cryptic. But they usually like announce like the general expansion, right? At North American, like the North American Fan Fest, they generally like announce the title. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. These levels are getting longer. Yeah, I've heard that it's, yeah, they don't want to treat it like, the interview recently was like, it's not going to be an A Realm Reborn reset. It's going to be, but it's going to be a more substantial, like, systems update than what they've done in the past. I still think it's crazy that like it's one of those things where I remember when Dawn Trail came out, like I was streaming because I remember Notorious Monster streamed it too at the same time, and like we both independently worked together, and then we had did our stuff, and then in happy hour we like teamed up and we caught up on the adventures of the day. And I started streaming at like 6 a.m. when the servers went up, and that was at the time the longest stream I'd ever done. It was like an 18-hour stream or something in total. And it's crazy to me that like this will be the second expansion that's come out while I've been streaming, which is insane. The second, like, because like in my mind a lot of times, you know, when you've been doing something, we're coming up on our 3rd anniversary. So does that make it 4 years? We're going into 4 years because the first year is 1, 2. Yeah, so I've done 3 full years of streaming. I've done 3 full years of streaming, which means we're going into our 4th year. And like, it still feels like something I just started doing sometimes, and it also sometimes feels like something I've been doing my entire life. But yeah, it's crazy that I have streamed a Final Fantasy XI expansion release before, and this will be my 2nd one. Ba-da-ba-ba, 84. What are these checking now? Tough. Tough. Well, that's just tough. Should go back to the Gubu zone. Kind of working my way back inside inadvertently. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do I have any predictions on jobs? I only have what I want it to be. I don't have enough understanding of what's going on in the lore. It's a Kraken Club. I don't have enough understanding of what's going on in the lore, or like, you know, what direction it could go to have any kind of real educated guess. But I want it to be Rune Fencer and Corsair. I want it to be Rune Fencer and Corsair is what I want. Yeah, Mystic Knight. They could call it, instead of Rune, they call it Mystic Knight. Yeah. Would be quite cool. I think that they, so my vision of what Corsair, because like, that's kind of like people have been like, you know, oh, but you can't really do Rune Fencer because Rune Fencers use great swords, and you already have Dark Knight that uses great sword. And I think that they can be creative with it. My vision for what a Corsair could be is kind of like the Red Mage of physical range DPS, right? So where Red Mage is a magic damage dealer, very similar to Black Mage in a lot of ways, that is like meant to enter combat with the sword and then remove themselves from combat and cast, as like the kind of hybrid melee and ranged. Corsair would be the same thing, where it's like a blunderbuss and a saber. You know, so they have like a sword in one hand and a gun in the other. And they basically act very similar to Red Mage in that they like dive into combat and do like a bunch of attacks with their with their sword, and then they like kind of shoot their gun. It launches them backwards, and then they do some range stuff, and they can do some, you know, some Corsair buffs where they are rolling the dice or pulling a card or whatever to do a buff for the party. I think that's what I would like to see. And I think it could work. But who knows? The most likely, I imagine they'll probably do something along the lines of Viper. That's like something that we haven't seen or something we don't expect. I do think something like a Ranger would be really cool. As like a with a rifle type thing, like a sniper rifle, you know, like just something artillery related would be cool. Bring back the ranged cast bars. Make it cast its spells by loading ammo. There's so many sword users already in 14. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, that's just fantasy in general. I mean, like, I don't think they're ever going to do like a whip. I mean, a hammer would be cool. I'd love to see a hammer. I'd love to see maces or something like that. Clubs make a return. But who knows? Who knows what they'll end up doing? I did really enjoy playing Viper. So I wouldn't, you know, if it's something entirely original in that sense, that's cool. I'm still not a huge fan of Pictomancer. I know a lot of people really like Picto, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah, they do have Geomancers in game. And they could subvert expectations and do a caster instead of a ranged physical. But they've also like now like they've with between phantom jobs and like NPC jobs where they've got Geomancers and Beastmasters and things like that. Phantom jobs show Ranger. They have Mystic Knight. You know, all these things have already been represented. So who knows what direction they'll go? Who knows? Check out my bonnet. $53 floors left in Apollyon, baby. All right. Almost there, buddy. Almost there. I've got 15 or 14 levels left on Thief. I mean, I think it'd be fun to like, I mean, I guess you could take a look at like every Final Fantasy job across tactics and everything else and try to find something unique or that would fit those roles. But I think that it's at the point where it's much harder to predict because they've gone through most of the like fan favorites. But you know, maybe they'll do Puppet Master. Maybe they'll do Puppet Master. Maybe that'll be the ranged physical is Pup. And you've got a marionette as a weapon. And it has a crossbow. And so you just hold it in front of you and it shoots a crossbow. I'd be down. That's the thing though, is that like they can do, like if they're creative about it, there's so much opportunity to do literally whatever they want. Like we were talking about Rune Fencer the other day, and you know, some people are like, oh, you can't do Rune Fencer because they use greatswords. And it's like, yeah, if you take it at face value, Rune Fencers could just use rune. Like their weapon could be magical runes. And they like, as they do different job abilities, they throw a rune that creates a giant greatsword that does a slash, or they do a rune that does a shield, and they pull out a shield and defend themselves, or whatever. What was Heavensward Summoner? I can't remember what they did to Summoner and Heavensward. Are there any other jobs in oh, pet? Yeah, well that was like more of like a World of Warcraft style pet job. And I know that historically Yoshi P said that he hates pet jobs. So I don't know if we'll ever really see a true puppet master, but it would be fun. But aside from that, I mean, like basically a lot of it, you know, Corsair's not in the game, Geo's not in the game, Rune Fencer's not, Up's not. Everything else from 11 is represented in some way or another. Ranger, I guess, but I kind of think, I really think Bard is the Ranger of 11. Or Bard is the Ranger of 14. It's just a combination of Ranger and Bard. And that's one where I'm like, that's where I see them having difficulty differentiating it from Bard. They'd have to really shift Bard into Bard. I agree. That's what I keep saying. I keep trying to manifest Corsair. And like there's talk about because there's, okay, so let's get the lore going on this. Let's get the lore going on this, because there's talk about you know, this cross planetary travel with like the stellar exploration and stuff. And so what if they're seafaring pirates that through the interplanetary exploration have become space pirates, and you have space corsairs. Dude, that'd be awesome. I'm all for space pirates making it into Final Fantasy 14 finally. I think we're all sick of pretending like that's not what we want. Shijin, stop ruining my dreams. That's why they're originally seafaring pirates that learn how to do space stuff. Look, we can dance around the origin all you want. I'm just saying, space pirates. We're all gonna be unhappy if they don't do it. Can we use this EXP ring yet? 5 seconds. Wow, that was close. And this is my last use of this ring. We'd have to go get another one. Yeah, that's fair. I've really been enjoying playing Machinists. I have been enjoying playing Machinists. I really love Warrior. I leveled Viper first in Dawn Trail, and I really quite enjoyed it. Mostly because I just pretended like I was playing War Ninja the entire time. And I also have Monk leveled. Although I've never really liked Monk in I've never really liked Monk in 14. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Yeah, Machinist is cool. Man, these levels are taking forever now. It's like, we're up to like, what? Even with the ring, 3,500 EXP per kill, 49,000 EXP for a level. So we're at like 15 mobs with the ring on. That's too much. You want to play Gunbreaker, but you don't want the party to rely on the fate of the party to rely on you. Tanking is intimidating in MMOs. I think you just have to slowly work your way up to it, and eventually, you'll be amazing. Dun, 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 dun. I actually just recently started playing, I respec my druid in WoW to Guardian Druid because I wasn't really enjoying the Boomkin, and I'm feeling it right now. I'm like, oh man, I'm just gonna solo. I'll just solo on Druid. I don't need to I don't need to tank in front of anybody. But eventually I'll get into it. WoW tanking is so, there's like 3 buttons to press. So there's really not, like, it's mostly understanding hate swaps and like tank swaps and stuff like that. We're almost 87, which means we get to equip our gloves. Yep. I mean, 14 has like, I find at least in World of Warcraft, they've kind of slimmed everything down significantly so that like most jobs have like, or most classes have like 4 or 5 buttons to press. You know, like it's not quite as rotation heavy, and there's a lot of like diverse abilities in 14 that you use like a pretty expansive kit. Whereas like in WoW, you've got your 3 or 4 defensive cooldowns. You've got an auto, like an attack, an area attack, and then like a resource spender. So there's just, there's fewer buttons to press, it feels. Yeah. We gotta keep them cold, otherwise Myth will get too powerful, Livy. We can't let the Gubus run rampant. You main tank in 14, it's honestly pretty forgiving. You can mess up a lot more. Nice. Yeah, well, oh yeah, for sure. That's why I love playing Warrior. My Warrior is like probably my second most geared job in 14. And I love it because like you can just stand in all the stuff. You've got self-healing. You've got, you know, your damage dealer that can self-heal, that can tank. You can recover from so much until you get into like stacking vulnerability stacks and stuff like that. Then you're prone to fall behind, but boom, boom, boom. That was a thing that was, I don't know if it's still a thing, but like early in the expansion, early in Dawn Trail, you know, like when the party would wipe on a boss at 75% and you're on warrior and you're like, hey guys, do you want me to finish it? Or do you want me to like, you're like, I can keep going if you want, but I'll reset it if you want me to. I actually used to, I haven't done it in a while, but I used to solo treasure maps and stuff on warrior as well, because you're just a one-man army. If we've wiped like 3 times to the same boss and it's at like 15%, I'll just kill it. But you know, if it's early, and I'm not going to make people sit there and watch me if it's like the first wipe. Yeah, I love the like the fury warrior kind of vibe where you're just like draining HP, shouting your health bar back up. Pretty fun. I do miss the old stance days where you drop. 2.0 had it too, where you drop your tank stance. You'd pop berserk and stuff, and you were basically on par with the damage dealers. I do miss it. The Keeper of... Oh, wait. These are decent challenge. No wonder we slowed down so much. Oh, my God. We got to switch targets. I think we have to go over to Buggards. That was like 800 EXP. Am I like just training this whole thing? We'll be fine, right? Right? Oh, these are tough. Are these higher level? Yeah, maybe we can hang out right here. Has the trust update been significant? Not really, not yet. They're still rolling out changes. Like the stats don't feel super noticeable. Like they might be, if you spec defensively, they might be slightly more survivable in certain content, but it's not really enough to like really make a huge impact. In May, they said they're adding a new category that's like combat skills and magic skills. So maybe that'll push the needle a little bit. But really that mostly equates to what, like accuracy and maybe a little bit of damage, maybe some magic accuracy and stuff like that. But it's, I don't know, there's still still quite a bit that they're lacking on. With what Fujito said, I kind of what did he say specifically? Oh, not being able to change their AI or add new abilities and stuff like that. Yeah. Or rather, they don't want to because of the lore implications, which is maybe even worse. What you're saying is you don't know how. Oh, okay, no, it's okay if you don't know how to do it. We get it. Yeah, I think it will open up a little bit more content, but like right now it's like they're marginally maybe 10% stronger. It's not quite enough to like really feel like you're not gonna, I think that a lot of people were like, oh, are we gonna be able to like solo sortie basement bosses more consistently? And I don't think it's quite at that level yet. These Tari Chucks might be too much of a jump. We got Conspirator. I'm missing too much. You can pop a food. Let's see, maybe this was just a hard one. We did get 3K, no chain on that. Ooh, well, yeah, we can feint as well for the evasion down. Big light chain. Burst it, Shantoto, burst it! Nice. Hey, it's like we're playing in a real party. Back to 3.5 with a small chain. Number one Taylor, what up? What up? I just thought I've lost the thread for a little bit. I thought that Pete was in on it. And he was just like, part of the gag. And he's like, okay, I know that it's Noel now, and I get it. But then, like, the other day, he read your name off, and he was, or Chris did or somebody. And he's like, Noel Taylor bass player? And Pete's like, no, it's number one. And it was like, it was so sincere. I'm like, wait. Hold on. Oh, well, you are number one in our hearts, buddy. So we can't discredit them too much on that front. You're like, no, sorry. The Knoll is short for Nolan. Nolan. And he's like, number 1N Taylor? Number 1N? That's not even proper grammar. Sneak attack. Shark bite. Oh my god. I was like, are we 88 yet? We're like hardly even progressed into 87. Yeah, this is Thief. The equivalent to Rogue. I'm a thief. We've been leveling our thief up. We are level 80, 87 out of 99. We're almost to the end, but we're in the final slog. I might go back to these tough mobs. I think if we can kill like 5 tough mobs in the time it takes to kill one incredibly tough. You at level 99 Dragoon today? Hell yeah, dude. Or level 90? Level 90 Goon. I love Dragoon in 14. It does play very fun. Almost caught up. I've actually been leveling my Dragoon a little bit. It's only level 81. I wish I need to get something else up to like fate level range in 14, so that I can like do my various quests, the Beast Tribe quests and stuff like that. Yeah, it's so much faster. We still got 2,000 EXP for that. I would say that's worth. Oh yeah, Viper's fun though. It is very like hectic and fast. No, don't drink my water. You have your own glass, bud. Why are you trying to drink my water? You can't have it. You can't have that. You have your own. Oh man, another jewel bead? Hell yeah. That's a double pop. Think we can sneak attack, trick attack on the Mombro? I don't know if it worked. We did get a treasure hunter proc though. Are you hungry for your dinner? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You haven't had dinner yet? Hi, bud. I just want, if we can hit 89 before we have to wrap up. I think we can do it. Ah, I hate when I sneak attack with 962 TP. These will probably go down to even match when we level, but we're close. What, the elusive jump? How many times have you jumped off into a wall? that is a Dragoon staple. Is the elusive jump into a firewall or off of a cliff. You couldn't really call yourself a Dragoon without it. Alright, we might not level up on this one, but probably the one after. Oh yeah, that's right. Red Mage has a lot of the forward and back as well. Didn't Bard used to have a repelling shot too? Did they take repelling shot out, or is that still in the game? I haven't played Bards really since Heavensward. Oh, it doesn't do damage anymore. $88. Still tough. We're getting 1,200 EXP per mob with a big chain. We need 50, that's like 45 mobs per level. Do we have any more ring charges? Anything? Give me something. Each hand's got 45 minutes on it. Bard is weird. I still really wish they hadn't combined Bard and Rager into one job. I wish that Bard was a Bard, and I wish Ranger was a Ranger. Back when things were simpler. You know, where I come from, a Bard's a Bard and a Ranger's a Ranger. I do miss the old songs too. Like when you had Bow Requiem, there was like an alliance-wide damage boost, and you had Mage's Ballad back when NP was meant something, and you had the Army's Paeon back when TP meant something. Bard was crucial. Like you couldn't do alliance content or like full party content without a Bard back in the day. I do kind of miss that. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Ninja had the defense down or the attack up buff as well. Machinist did. Machinist had the Rook turret and the attack, like their overdrive would do physical defense down or magic defense down as well. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to cleave the final 9 levels, I think. I don't think we can trudge through it. Maybe we should just have the boys come out now. That's right. This is a cat. That's a cat. Hmm. There should be a portal right here. Yes. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Mostly for fun. I'll probably master it. I'm mostly doing it because I have a ton of thief gear. Like I've got the stage 3 sword prime dagger. I've got I'm working on the Limbus gear that has that thief is my primary Limbus progression piece right now. And it's just one of those that like I've never really liked thief as a job. I've never been a big thief fan, and so I'm like I'm gonna prove myself wrong. We're gonna prove ourselves wrong. Let's try something silly. Oh, you know what? Oh, crap. This whole time, I didn't put any, that's why it felt so slow. I wasn't using Records of Eminence. Ah! I don't think there were any for, jewel weeds, but... Good luck on your sortie run, Shijin. Good luck in there. We believe in you. Oh, nice. You got your heads and your frames. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. All right, are we ready? Think so. Bum, bum, bum. You know it. I'm going to try something. Oh, here, let me set this. Content. Or no, battle region. Asha 1. We need shadow dragons. We can set mosquitoes. Bugs. Doo-doo-doo. Pup is such a cool job. I've actually been working on my pup recently. It's a very fun job. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Okay, let's see what we can cleave. Let's do a silly cleave method here. So when do we switch over for 6 hours of 14 and then 6 hours of WoW? We can switch pretty soon, I think. Yeah, we could probably switch over pretty soon. Are you you logging into WoW to join me? Let's see if I can pull this without dying. We can do kind of medium small pulls. Oh, that's not too bad. He hit me for 54. Oh, and is that somebody else pulling? I'll go to the backside. Dun, 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 dun. Unless they're trying to lay claim to the entire thing. We'll wait for this to pop. You got split screen going on both already? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Which trust are you unlocking tonight? Let's see. I don't know. I've never done this like this. Pulling on the carry. It's kind of goofy. I'm gonna cast it. It has a longer cooldown than I thought. Buddy? Oh, I see. There we go. There we go. The beast. There we go, 89 already. We can get our new body piece. This guy might be a little bit of a problem for our build. Oh, never mind. Savage Blade. I didn't realize. Is that another group back here, or where'd they go? You ever done cleaving with a geomancer doing Fyra? Raw spell cleaving, baby. Level 90. Practically zooming at this point. I wish this other group wasn't here. Unfortunate. I guess we could go check monkeys. Oh, my inventory's full. West current. I hate when there are other people in my MMO. Unbelievable. Don't they know I'm the main character? I mean, come on. Can you imagine if I sent him a tell? Like, hey guys, do you mind leaving? I'm actually leveling here now. Yeah, I'm on stream. So, you know, as a streamer, yeah. Wait, don't die. $91. Almost there. I wish I had another ring charge. Not for another 30 minutes. What other jobs does our Geo play when he's not a Geo? He does, he's our Dragoon and he's our Dark Knight. So yeah, it's flex, either a double DD comp or a comp with super buff with Geo. Yep. I like our. You could do a tank. You could play him as Paladin. How well does Geo do in Limbus? It's okay. It's okay. I feel like it's generally faster to have multiple damage dealers. You can have a Geo that's like sub white mage or something and is healing. And leave the white mage out, and that's usually a fair strat. I generally, if you're like between the second damage dealer and a Geo, I think the second damage dealers usually pull ahead. Geo is fun though, because you can, if you're actually like clubbing, if you're just running around bubbling, it's kind of not the best for Limbus in my opinion, but if you're swinging that club around, it can be pretty good. Yeah, Geo main heal though, because you really don't need like heavy heals in Limbus, because everybody full recovers on the teleporter between floors. You just sleep stuff as you need to. It's generally fairly easy to work around. Oh, I triggered him with my... $92. I just really want to hit 90 or 99 in like all my gear updates. That's one of my favorite things, is going from like just rando leveling gear, and then you put on full malignance, R30, alabaster, and murky. I don't have a cape prepped. I should have made a cape. I'm excited to do CP, Aeolian Edge style. I've never done Aeolian Edge Crawler's Nest for CP. I want to try now. I'm 92. 92 now. Oh, fuck, I died. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot. I forgot I'm level 92. No, that's cool. There's another camp here. There's another party camping in the lower portion, and I've got the Geo leaving for us. It's fast enough for this little area. But I appreciate it. That really is so obnoxious when you're farming fortunes and you only get the attestation that you don't need. We've all been there. Nice. Nice. Yo, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Oh god, I'm weakened. No. I gotta stop forgetting that I'm not who I think I am. '93. No, we'll never give up on Pup. Me give up on Pup? Never. It's still in progress. It's still in progress. Don't fret. DJ! Good night, buddy. Good night. Oh, and you too, Hank. Rest well, bud. Have a good evening. Dude, raw spells hit pretty fucking hard. Just nuking 15Ks. Of course. You got it. Hardcore thief action. On demand whenever you need it. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just do little baby pulls. Playing Black Mage today? Nice. Black Mage is fun. That brings us up to 94. 5 levels to go. And then we reset all of our gear. I wish I could go straight into the duty attire set. I hate that it's SU5, but that's what it is. Ba-da-da-da-da. Why'd you do Geovoidance? What? You okay? Huh. Huh. Oh, maybe he was doing a Radial Arcana. 120 weapon skill points to go. Didn't they reduce them? Didn't they make it an easier grind? Oh, I thought Beast always spawned aggro. Oh, we need to wait for MP. My weakness is off. That's good. Huh, he doesn't give a F. He's just like, whatever. Whatever, bro. You guys are chill. Okay, we can do a medium-sized pull. Should bring us to 95. $95. He's thirsty for MP. Yeah, we'll recover for a second. Should be triple refresh. So refreshing. Dun, 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 dun. Keep the chain alive. Dun, 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 dun. Getting closer. Doo-doo-doo. Another beast. See, that one popped. That one popped spawned. That's funny. Oh, and I leveled up too. 96. 3 levels to go. Got him. Oh my god, it's again. Sir, please calm down. That's okay, we can handle it. Sir, this is an Applebee's. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What's my white mage doing over there? He's sleeping? Oh, he's petrified for another 50 seconds. R.I.P. He got spooked. 97. I should probably recall that my white mage is dead. And we are nothing without him. Almost there. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back to the world of the fleshy. No stone petrification for you. The realm of the living. I like to imagine, remember in the Cell Saga in Dragon Ball Z, when Krillin and Piccolo get turned into stone by Dabura? That's what I imagine petrification is. I think this guy's still here. Maybe. We're 98 though. There they are. No. I was creeping out to see if you guys were still there. And I was just looking. I'm almost done. I've got one more level, and then I'll be out of your way. Got caught. Caught in 4K. I just saw Pucks and Dragons up in the middle, and I was like, I wonder if they're still pulling. But I'm almost done. We've got 25. This actually will probably be my last pull right here. Unless I die again. 1, 2. Bingo, level 99, baby. All right, let's put all of our gear on. Let's put all the gear on. Empu, Centavente. Let's go. What I'm guessing, probably like does yeah, you're on Koist. Koist Badar. Can't equip duty yet, but we should get full malignance. Dun, dun. Will do for now. Wait, where are my malignance pants? There. Full malig, and then we'll go Skulkers +2, Alabaster Earring. Let's go Murky Elaborate. We go Murky Churich. Petrov, Church, Labrat. I think Church. And then probably Null Belt for now. Although... No, actually probably... Oh, I might need Reiki Yotai for the dual wield, huh? Let's do that for now. Let's equip Null Shawl. And then our new neck. Perfect. Change our lock style. And let's do our first. We won't have Naomi unless I have it set. Oh, we got Rudras. Yeah, we're strong now. Yeah, I need to set like all my weapons go damage gear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ready to go. Let's do this. I'm surprised I don't have oh, maybe I have it set to be name specific. I'm surprised I don't have a thief set. $26K Rudra's not bad. Here, let's do this. Let's see if we can sneak attack, trick attack. If you can stand right here. Position. Nice. Nice. With no gear. With no gear swapping, that's pretty good. All right. We've done it. I went about an hour longer than or 30 minutes longer than I anticipated, but GG. Let's get back to town. I'll have to look at like thief sets. I assume Aeolian Edge is like probably full Naomi. Thief guides. No. Upgrading the relic set. Yeah, eventually I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. We got a lot of work to do. Yeah, full Naomi. Oh, Orpheus and a Beetle pendant. Interesting. Dinner. Nice. Okay. Feels good. All right, guys. I have to wrap it up. I have to go make dinner. I have to go check on my cats. I have to go check on my Scoopy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the on-screen celebrations. Thank you for the raid from Iron Guy. Thank you for everything else. You guys are the best. 7.5 hours of Final Fantasy XI today, and we didn't even complain about it or say how much we wanted to go play World of Warcraft. You guys should be proud of me for that. You know, I feel like you guys should be real proud of me for that. Matsu, thanks for tolerating me stealing your mobs for a little bit. Thank you for the sausage celebration. You guys are cool. Let's we'll be back online tomorrow. We will be back online tomorrow. We've got Dynamics Divergence. We've got probably should do some sorting. We've got Double Odyssey queued up. And who knows, maybe we'll even work on Thief a little bit more. Who really knows what we'll do? I'll see you guys later. Let's raid out. You know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. Do you guys want to go? Okay, I'll give you guys the choice. We almost always, it's tradition to raid into Notorious Monster for music night. It is the final day. It is the final day of the cyclothon. If you guys would like to go check out what's going on. What the hell is going on over there? What the? Let's raid into NM. Let's raid into NM. Goodbye. We'll see you guys later. See ya. Goodbye. Bye.